All right. Should be good to go. Let me just go ahead and send out the Discord ping. Check on my phone that we're good to go. Okay. Close Discord minute. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Cat cam today. I didn't think we were gonna get as many cat cams anytime soon, just because it's nice out. So, well, it was nice yesterday. It's not nice out today, I suppose. It was like 60 degrees out and sunny yesterday. I went for a nice walk and everything. It's like 30 degrees and snowing today. Some really odd weather patterns lately. Okay. I have almost all the treasures already? Dang. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Yeah, I think I have about half of all the treasures. Maybe a little bit more than that. But yeah, there's plenty that are still like locked behind, like finding enough fortunes and stuff. So we're doing a bunch of mini games. Hey Corgi, how's it going? Thankfully platinum only requires getting 40 treasures. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and get the game opened up. I think what we'll try and do is we'll just go ahead and finish out the game, and then if we have extra time, we'll do some of the sub-stories in Platinum Adventure or whatever. Oh, good luck with the higher tier tournaments. Gotcha. Okay. Give it a sec. There it goes. Yeah, I haven't done the Minami Girls sub-story thing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and finish the story today, and then we'll see about maybe doing some side stuff after that, because it should unlock Platinum Adventure, so we can like just jump in and do some of the side stuff. Oh, that's funny. It's the fact that we started playing Daytona on the boombox. That's funny. All right. Oh yeah, yeah. I think some of my Metaphor streams were definitely like 10 plus hours for sure. Yeah. Now he has to go and play New Game Plus so he can do the disappointment that is the extra spicy dragon that you can only do in New Game Plus. I don't know. It was disappointing for me. Gotcha. I mean, the like shadow version fight should be cool, but it's a little bit easier than I would like it to be. I think one thing I want to do is like later this year is I want to do an MC only run of that game, because I think that would actually be fairly difficult and be a lot of fun. But yeah. Well, you know what I did, Corgi, for the like super extra boss is I just did a lot of cooking, and I just got a bunch of those meals that give you extra press turns. I used like 20 of them and just killed the boss before it could do anything. I legitimately don't know what the super boss does, just because I killed it in like one go around because I used all of those, which is very cheesy, but I didn't care at that point. I was like 140 some hours in, and I was like, I do not care. I do not care. And then the game wouldn't even give me the 100% achievement, even though I had all the other achievements. Yeah. Well, why give it a chance to move at all when you can just stuff your face with a bunch of food and become like Godspeed and never let the enemy do anything? Yeah, I don't know. I like Metaphor story overall. Uh Sometimes it gets a little like movie-esque with how long its cutscenes can be. Overall, I like it, but it's like late game gameplay is not that interesting. I think like the MC only run would be kind of interesting and fairly difficult, but we'll see. One thing at a time. All right. Forgot to check out this store last time.
Hey.
I have those already. Customization stuff. Let's go ahead and buy that. Also, heartbeat. Nah, because the royal archetypes actually make things less interesting, in my opinion, with the way they're set up.
Thanks so much.
Because you can't take those skills from the royal archetype and put them on any of the other archetypes. So your default best archetype for every single character is their royal archetype. If you were able to take the skills from the royal archetype and put it onto other archetypes of that character, then they would specialize in like 3 other archetypes. There are job systems that are way, way better. Maybe I'm spoiled by the fact that I've played other games with similar systems, but there are job systems that are way, way better. The fact that like doing all the different jobs just ends up with, this is your best job that you always run, and like you can't, is like always the best option in every situation, is like so lame. The whole point of a job system is being able to mix and match different skills from different jobs to create like different things and stuff. Yeah, but like you should be able to pass down those royal archetype skills to like to other classes, so that way, with maybe like some restrictions on like the MCs, because the MC's king stuff is like very good, obviously, but if you were able to do that, then there would be more of a reason to like use different jobs in the late game, and it would give you more flexibility and decision making with your different characters, and it would make them specialize in a few different jobs rather than just the one job, because they would be able to, you know, pass down like the high-tiered the royal jobs to like their other jobs and like create interesting synergies. Instead, you just get, here's your royal archetype, you will be using this for the rest of the game. What? We have all these other archetypes that you've been leveling up throughout the game and you enjoy? No, you have to use this one specifically, because this is the best one in every single situation. Yeah, it's not a free win, it just flattens out the late game. Like, the early to mid game of Metaphor is fine. Even, like, the late game of a first playthrough is fine. But, like, New Game Plus, there's not, like, barely anything to do. Like, the late game, there's nothing really to challenge you. And there's not a lot of interesting decision-making to be made. Which is unfortunate, because, like, even games like Persona 5 and stuff like that have more interesting decision-making to make, despite them also being fairly easy in some ways. Because you have, you know, the Velvet Room attendant fights you have to work towards and stuff. And there's like different things that you can't do. Like you can't romance and befriend every girl in one playthrough of Persona 5 Royal, and you probably won't have like finished all the fishing and stuff. There's more to do in Persona 5 Royal. In Metaphor, I found that like there was very little I haven't done in like the first go around. So even without like a bunch of guides and stuff, because like when I played Persona 5 Royal, that game had been out for a while because I played the PC version first. So even without like a bunch of years and years of dedicated guides and stuff to the Metaphor, I was able to do pretty much everything. I know it's like something that only like 10% of people will run into, I think, but it is disappointing. And considering their other offerings, and I know that Atlas can do much better, and also that like that's some of your most dedicated player base is the people who are going to play all the way through New Game Plus and get to the end game. I don't think it has text messages, does it? In terms of social links, I kind of like Metaphors a bit better. I don't know, I didn't feel any particular attachment to any of them. But like I enjoyed like the party members and stuff. They were good. The final boss is level 82, so that's not... The most BS that the game throws at you, honestly, is just the fact that there's no way to, like, increase the level up speed of your normal level. You can increase the archetype XP level up by getting certain accessories from, like, the Coliseum and stuff, but, like, your base level, nah, you can't. And that gets reset on New Game Plus, which is even more BS. Yeah. I figured that's what it was. I couldn't tell if you were like thinking of like the fantasy version of text messaging or whatever that I was forgetting. I don't know. I think that like the late game could be much better and that it feels a little bit underbaked. I don't know. Like I said, I've said before, it feels like the game is 80 to 70% there. Like it feels like there should be another 20-30% of content. Like the journey should be a bit longer. There should be like one more major dungeon with the whole academy thing. And there should be some more side stuff to do, which makes me think that we're going to get Metaphor Fantasio in a couple years. And that'll be like the full game. And it'll be like, yeah, we finally got the full game and it's much better than the original. But dang, I had to pay another $70 for a game I already bought. This is BS. It's going to be that kind of thing, I think. Yeah, but like there's no way to increase your the level up gain in that one, like your base level, so it adds extra grinding. Alice said they won't do the re-release shit. They say that now, but like we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. In that case, it still feels like there's stuff missing. The things that got left on the cutting room floor that the game could have really used. I don't know. It's a good game. It's still like a 7 or 8 out of 10. It's just like, when people were saying it was Game of the Year material, I was like, who and why? There is. It's called Money. If they can sell it for $60 to $70 to rubes like me, then there is a financial incentive to do it. That's why they did P5R. That's why they did SMT or Persona 4 Golden. That's why they did Persona 3 Reload. That's why they did Persona 3 Portable. That's why they did SMT5 Vengeance. Because money. Yeah. Like, they built up to the Academy from the beginning of the game. Like, there are tons of NPCs you can talk to. And it's, like, a big plot point of researching dragons there. And, like, there's a lot going of, like, lore that leads up to it and, like, point towards it. And then you just stand outside of it and fight the dragon with Relia and everything. And it feels pretty underwhelming. And it feels like the story is, like, really... rushed all of a sudden. Like you have a lot of cutscenes back to back to back to back, Also, this game was in probably development hell for like a couple of years, so the game's story probably got rewritten a couple of times because we heard about it back in like 2016, around the same time that Persona 5 was like a thing, and we got that one concept art, and that was it for like 4+ years. So it probably went through development hell, and the story probably got rewritten, and things got left on the cutting room floor, and that was probably one of them. Not sure what you mean by that. I don't think Moore had anything to do with the academy. And also I pieced together where Moore was kind of trapped, like, pretty without that anyway, but yeah. Well, he wasn't trapped in the academy. He thought maybe he had no idea where he was trapped for a long time. He speculated it might be there, but like, it really, yeah, I feel like but you could have still done that. It's very obvious. It's very obvious that the academy was supposed to be a dungeon at some point in a version of the story. Like, why would they build up to the academy so much? And like, it's such a central point, like, plot point in like the history of the game and everything, of like the whole destroying of the academy and sending what's his face to go destroy, and like, it's really obvious that it was important to the story at one point. It is what it is, but like, it's really obvious that there's stuff missing in Metaphor as is. And I think the pacing of the game is a little worse for not having a dungeon there. I don't know. For me, I talked to like NPCs who had come from there. I was reading like the historical stuff, paying attention to like some of the plot stuff. You get to hear about the place a lot. The fact that like it was destroyed, and like there was excuses made by the church of why it was destroyed and everything, and like the stuff that they were researching there with the whole dragons and everything. I don't know. They very much tried to seed stuff out about the academy throughout the entire game up to that point, and then you get there and it's just one fight, one story fight outside of it, and that's it. Oh, somebody got wasted drunk. Jeez.
暇してるもんでね。私だってもううんざりなんだよ。ずっと君らが来るのを待ってた。
Yeah, you're grateful to see this guy again.
今回はゆるゆる警備やな。ボディーガードや君らを信頼してのことだ。
We could have seen more details about their research. We could have learned more about the world before the fall or whatever, you know. We could have seen some more like magical, technological stuff. We could have gotten some more seeding out of like Rella's and her sister's backstory over the course of the dungeon, of like why she might be doing this and everything. Some speculation on the part of the characters. We could have gotten more like interesting, like another interesting looking location and stuff, because it's up in the snowy mountains and everything, so it would have been probably a cool location that was different than a lot of the other dungeons in the game, where you would have this like ruined giant academy in the snowy mountains.
息子のロドリゲスっていうのが今もお宝探しとるしね。ロドリゲスというと、白のリーダーだったな。そうか。 じゃあ彼もネレ島に財宝があると知ってた。
Not only that, but it would have given a break from the story to have some gameplay in between the whole failed assassination attempt in Rella and then going to the capital and everything. That's what I meant about pacing. Like, from the start of the assassination attempt to the killing of Rella is like 3+ hours, and most of it is cutscene. Or like story and stuff.
あんたをネレ島に連れて行くのと引き換えなんや。
なんだって？
安心せえ。あんたの安全は俺が保証したる。みんな仲良く一緒にお宝探そうや。
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, Corgi. During that whole section, I literally got up and started cleaning my room while keeping my headphones on because there's a whole 2-hour section of just cutscenes where you do nothing. There's no gameplay. It's an entire 2 hours. There's like nothing going on besides watching the story happen. Guy's shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
考えんのはええけど急いでな。前とはいろいろ事情が変わってきとる。ネレ島のどっかにエスペランスが埋まっとるっちゅう話な。ロドリゲス以外に100人のハクが知っとる。ヤクザと合わせて200人や。あとはレイモンド・ローも。
おいなんだ、ずいぶん秘密が漏れたじゃないか。
せやから俺らもお宝に全力でアクセル踏まな。
Okay. One sec. I'll look it up while this cutscene plays out.
君は私に指図する気か？
組む気がないんやったら知らない。あんたとはここまでやな。
いいのか？私抜きでエスペランサは見つからんぞ。ここに記憶された情報がいるんだ。
そうなんか？あんた抜きでお宝探すんはほんまに絶対無理なんか？
もちろん。
ネレ島はこの間までみんな周りを出し抜こうとしとった。けどもうちゃうで。ハクもヤクザもお宝目指して手握った。案外あんたの情報なしでサクッと見つかるかもな。
そんな簡単に見つかる代物じゃない。
どうやろな。実はいつこのスマホにお宝見つかったっちゅう連絡来てもおかしないんちゃうか？大の大人が200人朝から晩まで探しとるんやで。ネレ島もそんな大きな島ちゃう。何日持つか見ものや。あんたが活躍できるとしたら今だけやで、タッカーの旦那。どんなええネタもせやないとゼロや。
私の取り分は8、それ以外は2だ。
もうちょい勉強せえよ。事情が変わった言うたやろ。
I can just pull up my recordings. I don't have to pull up YouTube.
なんだと？
俺が大声出して済む相手に見えるか？頭冷やして考えや。
I don't have to like download anything like that. I just have them already saved, so.
この半分を私の取り分と約束するなら、それなら今すぐにでもネレ島へ行く。
I have to find the right ones.
なほな数字200人に向かって言えるかいな。俺にはそんな度胸ないの。
25%。
まっとうに200人で分けると一人頭どんくらいや？
0.5%。 みんなそれくらいは欲しいよね。
その200人はたまたまネレ島に居合わせただけだ。私は30年エスペランサを夢見てきた。だから
Yeah, I closed Chrome.
10%は欲しい。
10%やったら
Okay, so this is.
それでも1億ドルかいな。悪い話ちゃうやろ。
Where is this in the
けど
game?
断るんならもうあんたと話すことは
This is my first
こ
playthrough.
こでお別れや。
少し甘く見てたかもしれないな、君のことを。 大したビジネスマンだ。
俺は口下手やで。
That's the island
相手が
stuff.
悪党の時だけよー口が回るんや。
言ってくれる。これから支度でき次第五郎丸に向かうよ。もちろんボディーガードもだ。それでも
This is the planning for the attempt.
何も心配らんねえ。子供の見てる前で嘘はつけん。
Never make a deal with a pirate. I think this is this one and this one, right? No, this is still the island. Yeah. So, okay, so this is what I was saying. Sorry, I know we're going off on a tangent from the game that I'm actually playing.
船長
おう
Okay, so hold that thought. Let me just grab this window capture. Yeah, we'll just do play capture. So, okay. So this is my playthrough of Metaphor. Is this the first playthrough or the second playthrough? Hold on. I think this might be the second playthrough. Oh, nice. I think this is the second playthrough. I beat the game in October. That's the end of October. Yeah, so this would have been my first playthrough. Where is this in the first playthrough? This is the infiltration of the... By accident. Yes, yeah, okay. By accident, I'm sure. This is going through the whole dragon temple the first time. Yeah, so... So, okay. I think I found it. So, from here, so this is half an hour left of stream, right? So this is half an hour left of this stream. So let's see. This is like right at the end. This is like right after the Luis boss fight, right? So there's about half an hour of this stream left. And then from there, all the way through this. Yeah, there's like a whole like another hour and a half. This is all story with like the one fight here. And then there's more story, more story, more story, more story. Ah, we finally got back to gameplay. It took no, because like there's the one battle and that's it for like 2.5 hours, more than that. I'm trying to remember if this is my second playthrough too. No, because you're just sitting there watching things happen. That's not gameplay. That's the story just playing out. The one time, like, here, you want to see the battle? So, okay, so all of this is story. Here's where the actual battle is. It goes from, like, 140-ish to 145-ish. Yeah. This battle took me 5 minutes. No. I was just contesting the fact that Metaphor has, like, a lot of story. and that the pacing around this section is like really bad, probably because there was supposed to be a dungeon here after the Luis like um assassination attempt, and before this whole thing with like the sister, the saint, and everything. There was probably supposed to be a dungeon in the ruins of the academy that got taken out at some point. And I was saying how there's like 2 hours of just like sitting around watching things happen. Um, is this really? I feel like this, I'm trying to think if this is my second playthrough or not. It's a little hard to tell just from this, but yeah. Okay, here, let me see if I can find. I feel like this might be my second playthrough. It's really hard to tell. Let me see if I can find the last stream I did of this for the first playthrough. Yeah, here it is. Because this is 13... Sorry, this is like 12 hours long. So this was like my last stream of the game. So... Of the first playthrough. Yeah. So from... Let's see. So from the first... So from this fake out of the first boss fight to the end, there's like 2.5 hours from this, where you think that this is the final boss fight of the game, all the way to the end through the true ending. It was 2.5 hours. So, to be fair, how else would they have done these story bits? Put another dungeon there before release. It was obvious that they were building up to it. Pace it better. Gosh dang. Pace it better. Don't make people so overly verbose. Say something like more, use your words carefully. Don't just put things in there because. Is this my longest stream? I think it might have been at the time. I think technically Yakuza 0 was longer than that. But yeah. And again, I did enjoy this game. I played all the New Game Plus stuff, even though I think that the New Game Plus isn't very worthwhile. But man, I don't see the whole Game of the Year thing, to be honest with you. So I know this isn't like a full review or anything. I'm just talking about like what I thought and like some of the major problems I had with Metaphor. Anyway, I thought the game was overly verbose and bloated in terms of its story in some places. I thought the like world building was really good. I thought the setting was really good. I think there's a lot of room to expand either in the future or the past, either talk about the first king or jump another 200 years or so and like have our actions in this game be like ones of legend or whatever. Yeah, and I did do that on the second playthrough. But that's only good on a second playthrough, Corey. The first time you play this game, there's a whole 2 hours where you don't do anything. You don't do anything. You just watch people talk and like move from like one story location to another. You don't travel, you don't hang out with social links, you don't do any random battles, you don't go to any dungeons, you don't do any gameplay. You just sit there and watch. The longest cutscene in Persona 5 is the whole stupid, we have to tell you about how Joker didn't actually die 3 times thing. And that's like an hour and a half long. And this happens like in the hour and a half long thing or whatever happens like another time too, in the transition between the like landing on the island and like getting to the actual dragon temple thing where you can actually start exploring the dragon temple also takes like an hour and a half to 2 hours to just set up the whole dragon temple thing. That's a really long section too. And also, just because something happens in P5 doesn't mean it's automatically good or fine. I have the same problems with P5 too. I think that there are sections of P5 where you just kind of sit and don't do anything for like a good chunk of time. And I wish the story was less verbose and like trusted you more as the player to understand what was going on rather than explaining to you that Joker didn't actually die 3 separate times back to back back to back, because it does that. It absolutely does that. Just because something happened in P5 doesn't mean it's good in Metaphor. In fact, I had quite a lot of the same issues with P5 as Metaphor when it came to how it did its story. Again, good story. Didn't like how it was told. It was like way too verbose, and it took up so much of your time. Way more than P4 or P3 did, where like stuff happens and then like you get back to the story and stuff, and that's kind of the point sometimes. People literally die in P3, and guess what? Next day, you still have to go to school, because that's how life is sometimes. Especially when you're not trying to like when you're trying to hide the fact that you have any connection to those people. But your opinion on Metaphor ruined my life. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Christian. Simple, they pace it out better. There's plenty of like bloat around certain sections of the game, and like contrived bloat, and also they could have like set up, they could have actually put in the dungeon they led up to with the academy, which would have given you gameplay in between large sections of story. Are you telling me that there's no way that they could have like found to explain their story without like having such long cutscenes? Like, they're professional writers. Like, there's got to be a better way of doing that. Even if there's not, then like there's got to be a better way of doing that, because it's not good. I'm here to play a video game, not watch a movie. If you want to make a movie, but this asshole have picked another time. We're trying to get Tucker to Nelly Island, idiot.
先に言っておくが、俺はこんなところでやり合う気はないよ。それじゃ金にならない。命がけで戦うからにはその分しっかり稼がせてもらわないと。
せやったら何の用や。
パイレーツコロシアムの決闘申し込みにね。
Yeah, and I'm saying they should have. And I think it's a worse game for it. I don't understand. I have a criticism of the game. I think the game would have been better with it. I have things I like about the game. I liked it overall, but I definitely have some criticisms of it. And especially because I have the same criticisms as their previous game, I feel like they should have learned from some mistakes in P5, and they didn't. And so it's I find it noticeably worse than P5 in some cases because of that, because they're making the same mistakes. Well, even not just that, Christian, there's just like a lot of bloat when it comes to like animations and like different things. Okay, let's say it never existed. It still would have been better with it in it. In my opinion. I think there's enough contextual evidence that it was intended at one point. Like I said, the game probably went through development hell, and it was included in the script at one point, probably. I still think it would have been paced a lot better if that dungeon was there, and the fact that they have all this like lore surrounding it and talked about it so much, and then we never actually got to visit it, was disappointing. That's how I feel about the game, as somebody who's played a lot of Atlas's other JRPGs and playing their newest one. I was kind of disappointed. I liked the characters. The overall story was pretty good, but like it was a bit verbose and the pacing was a bit off with that kind of stuff. Pacing could have been better. And that's basically what this comes down to, is that the pacing was pretty bad in some places. Like, I remember vividly, Corgi, while doing those streams, there was like multiple times where I didn't touch the controller for so long that my wireless controller disconnected because I had no input for long enough. I had to like go over and like turn back on the controller multiple times because there was nothing for me to do in the story for so long that it disconnected.
これからって時だったのにね。一度五郎丸に戻ろうか、船長。今の話、父ちゃんたちにも言っとかないと。
That's just like not good. That's it's just, I don't understand. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you want to get out of the games and stuff. But for me personally, I prefer when I play a video game to like play a video game. I prefer them to leverage the things that you can only do in a video game and have more story told through the gameplay rather than through a bunch of like cutscenes and stuff. I understand JRPG, that's kind of how we do things a lot of the time, but if we're going to do that, then we should at least like try and to keep in mind that the player wants to play a video game. Trying to think. I mean, there is quite a bit of ramp up for every palace in P5, but you're still doing stuff for the most part. Some of those stuff can get a bit tedious, and again, as I've said, I do have some similar issues with P5. I think it's actually better in P5, and it's worse in Metaphor. Not only because like there are longer sections of like not touching stuff, even if it's the same like overall. So I think the pacing is bit better in P5, but also because P5 came out, you know, and they didn't improve upon the pacing at all for Metaphor, given that it's a lot of the same people and like the same like lead devs and stuff. So yeah, well, the thing is too, Christian, like there's a lot of cool environmental storytelling in some of the dungeons, especially when it comes to like the old world before, you know, like what happened to the modern world and like relics from that period and stuff, and like NPCs you can talk to and like learn more about the world. It's just that the main story has some pacing issues. But some of them can be pretty large. Again, 7 or 8 out of 10 game. Has a lot of good stuff about it. I'm glad that they are taking risks and doing something new with a new setting and a new context for what's going on with the daily schedule stuff. I think it was a really good idea to make it a journey across a world for the daily system. But it feels kind of like undercooked, and I think part of that is because it probably went through a lot of revisions, being in development for 8-ish years. It probably, you know, had multiple versions of the script and like multiple starts and stops. I'm sure we'll find out about that more and more as time goes on. But and people, you know, talk about that kind of stuff in interviews or whatever. But yeah, I think that there's obviously some pacing issues to me. And even if you enjoy the game, that doesn't mean we can't criticize it and say it would have been better if this or that. You can disregard my opinion if you want, but that is my opinion as somebody who has played the game through twice, through for the New Game Plus experience, 100% of the game, gotten all the achievements, and has played a lot of Atlas's other games. That is my opinion on that game. Again, it's just some random guy in the internet's opinion. If you enjoy Metaphor, you think it was a 10 out of 10 game, don't let me take that away for you. I'm glad you had a better time with it than I did. Look at that chair. That's physics. Yeah. And again, I think there's a lot of room to like make a sequel or a prequel. You could go back and do like the first King stuff, reuniting like uniting all the races like in the first place and creating the kingdom, or you could like jump 200 plus years in the future, have everything you did in Metaphor be a, you know, once upon a time thing at that point and see where things are now. There's plenty of stuff you could do. Or you could go to an entirely different continent uh, and everything. I think that it would have, honestly, I wish that we had gone to more places and the journey had been longer. If you think about it, the journey only takes place over the course of like, I think, what, 4 or 5 months? So like about half the time as a usual Persona game does. I think it would have been a lot very cool to like get to spend more time traveling between like towns and like having more smaller towns in between and having more like random activities. I would have been fine even if they didn't give us the ability to teleport backwards, and that would give the game a lot more replayability. Or if you like could only visit certain towns, like you had to choose whether between travel between this small town or this small town, and then that way you would have like a more unique and varied experience on replays, or between your friend, like, oh, did you go to this town? No, I ended up going to the other town. Did you know that this is over there? Oh, I didn't know that was over there. Did you ever check out this dungeon? No, really? There was that dungeon with this? That's really cool. Oh, did you know that if you bring Haizme over here, he'll say this and this? Oh, no, I didn't know that. But no, we didn't. Yeah, I mean, it'll depend on the person. Again, it depends on what you want out of it. I do enjoy Atlas's stories for the most part. I think some of them are stronger than others. But I find like the stronger aspects of them to be mostly the gameplay. Obviously, I very much get into like the gameplay side of these of Atlas's JRPGs and stuff. And like SMT is much stronger on that side as well. Especially since it seemed like there was a lot of room for like very interesting decision making with it adopting the press turn system from SMT and having a job system. The job system could have been done better, and the press turn system was fine, but it could have been better. So I feel like missable content shouldn't be a thing. I disagree. I think that if you want to encourage people to replay the game and give people a reason to replay the game and make an interesting and more variety-based thing, I think that's fine to have missable content. I think it gives replay value higher, like more replay value and stuff. I mean, there's always missable content in any of the Persona games because you can always miss out on hanging out with someone or like not finishing their social link. There's plenty of stuff in both Persona 3 and 4 that's missable, even in 5. So I think that you should... It's fine to have missable content in a game where you're trying to make everything like large and stuff. I think it's fine having missable content. I don't... Like, you can still... Like, Yakuza games have tons of missable content. You could play through the whole main game of a Yakuza game and never touch the side story stuff. As long as you're decent at the combat, like, and you keep investing in your stats and stuff, you can get through the whole game without, like, ever touching the side content if you really wanted to. Yakuza has tons of missable content. Not everybody's gonna play Mahjong. Like, I don't understand... Like, it's fine to... Not everybody has to do everything, but, like, giving stuff for people who really enjoy the game to do is, like... I don't know. I think that it's fine having missable stuff, and if you want to go and see everything and do everything, that's fine. You don't have to. There's plenty of that kind of stuff in plenty of games where you're probably not going to see something on your first playthrough, and I think it just adds to like the amount of cool stuff in a game. I don't see... I don't think that all content should have to be available to all players. In fact, I think that in some cases that would be overwhelming. Like, I don't know, like, are we supposed to make Yakuza... Is Yakuza supposed to make, like, every minigame mandatory? So that nobody misses any of the minigames that they spend time on? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you do have to do another playthrough. I know that feeling because, you know, if I want to make a video about these games, I do have to like kind of replay them, right? If I want to get like a specific hangout or something, either I have to have the footage on hand or I have to like replay the whole game. I get that. But I think it's especially with a journey and everything motif that they had with Metaphor. I think it would have been really cool to have, and even with like exploring, I don't think that you need to like make um important plot points or anything missable, but like not everybody did the fishing mini game in Persona 5 on their first go around. Not everybody did the creating of the like toy sets and stuff like the Gundams in Persona 4. Not everybody figured out how to access all the social links on their first playthrough of Persona 3. And I think being able to talk about those things with other people and share your experiences and like find out there's more to a game that you enjoy, I think is worthwhile. Yeah, well, the debating the candidates thing is kind of stupid. Like, the way achievements work in that game is pretty dumb. So if you want to debate all the candidates and get that achievement, you have to debate them all in one go on one playthrough. So if you debate half of them in one playthrough and the other half in New Game Plus, it doesn't count. Where if you debate them and then reload the save, so you still have the in-game day, it doesn't count. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's straight up dumb. Like, yeah. I ran into that when I was trying to get the 100%, so. Like, that's just dumb how that's coded. Like, my complaints about the story aside, that's just a dumb way of coding that achievement. That's how it is on Steam anyway. Maybe it's different on the console versions, but I kind of doubt it. So, some of that's like, yeah. That's still technically missable content. Yeah, and like I said, that's dumb that you have to do it all in one go. I think it should be fine to like miss certain things and then like see them on another playthrough and get an achievement for it. Like, you should be able to like hang out with half of the people on one go and like hang out with the other half of the people on one go and get the achievement for having like seen all the stuff, right? Like there are some achievements you literally have to do New Game Plus for in Persona 5 with the like the whole thieves den and everything. Like befriending all the girls and dating all the girls, obviously you can't do that in one go, so you have to do another go around. Or like maybe even like 2 or 3 go arounds depending on like how much you're keeping track of that kind of stuff, but yeah. And like the thieves den tracks things between save files. If you have a save file where you do half of them, another save file where you do a third, and another save file where you do like the last bit, you know, it keeps track of all that. Everything is coalesced in the thieves den. Stuff like that makes sense. I think, I don't know. I think that having missable content is fine when it's like side stuff or like, and all that kind of stuff. I think, like I said, it gives a lot more individuality to a playthrough. I think is very valuable. I don't know. Maybe this is like a personal thing, but I think it's fine if you literally can't do everything in a Persona game on the first go around. But I came in with Persona 3 where that is the thing where you can't do like all the social links for the most part on the first go around. And like Persona 4 and Persona 5, you're probably not going to do everything on the first go around. It gives you stuff to do in New Game Plus, and if you want to go for that, and most of it's like pretty minor stuff, like not doing all the fishing stuff or something like that, you know? I think that's fine. And I think it, like I said, it gives more stuff. Like, it wouldn't be a matter of like missing major locations in Metaphor. I'm just saying, like, if you could choose one direction to go or the other, like to your destinations between towns, and so you got to either stop at a town that had like a cool item, like a accessory or piece of armor that you could only get from there, or if you got to see like one of the locations um that you can put up on in the wall, and then like New Game Plus, you can go the other way, right? That's fair. That's fair. I get that. But like I think that giving people decisions and like making those decisions meaningful means that you can't do everything. I think I don't know. I agree with you that not everybody's going to want to do a full second playthrough, and I don't think people should have to do a full second playthrough unless they want to see everything maybe. Cuz like if you can't do everything on a first playthrough, that gives your actions more meaning and it makes playthroughs more individualized. Because it's only when you can't do everything, I feel like, that your choices have more meaning and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. And I guess it comes down to how much, like, yeah, I guess that could be kind of stressful if you want to see everything in a game. I don't know. Depends on what you want out of the game. Not every game has to be like that, but I feel like with the day-by-day system of Persona and Metaphor, I would kind of lean more into that anyway, because it's always possible to miss stuff in the day-by-day system in Persona and Metaphor. Like, if you just waste time and, like, don't do stuff, you will fall behind. I was watching somebody play Persona 4 recently, and they weren't really engaging with the mechanics. So they weren't going out at night. They weren't, like, trying to raise their social stats. They weren't, like, keeping track of, like, what was actually going on with the combat. They were just kind of button mashing, and they were trying to enjoy the story, which is fine. But then they were like, "Aw, man, I can't do this or that." And, like, they were missing out on a bunch of stuff. And it's like, well, you know, you didn't engage with the game and you weren't able to do everything. And that's just how it is sometimes with the Persona games. Like, if you want to get everything out of the game, you have to engage with it. I don't understand. Do you want the game to just give you everything? What's the point of that? I don't know. Do you just want to start out with max social stats? New Game Plus is for. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, regardless, I think we can both agree that, well, I don't know. I think that you would not argue with me too much about the fact that Metaphor doesn't have a lot of New Game Plus content. Like, it's just stuff like picking up anything that you missed, and then though like one super boss, which is kind of eh. It'd be cool if there was more New Game Plus stuff to do. Whatever that is. It would have been cool, like, if you could have the royal archetype or something, maybe, from the start of the game. I think resetting your level down to 0 is kind of dumb, or at least not having the option to choose that. Like, if you wanted to do a New Game Plus Lite, or a full New Game Plus, where you get to carry over everything, I think having that option would be good for people. Kind of like how they did with SMT5 Vengeance. I think a lot of the stuff that I criticize with Metaphor is really just critiquing it against other Atlas JRPGs, and I think that's a lot of it. Is because I've played a lot of Atlas's other JRPGs, I know they can do so much better in different aspects of their game of Metaphor. Um, so yeah, but like Persona doesn't add too much New Game Plus content outside of like the new super boss for its Velvet Room attendants a lot of the time. You're right on that. But like Persona also has a lot more stuff that it feels like you can't do on a first playthrough. Like, if you want to do all the social links, you can in 4 and 5, but you're probably going to miss out on like some side content or something, like some of the fishing stuff or whatever. And I think that's fine. I think isn't okay. This might be spoilers, but I think there is a fight with Moore, if I'm remembering correctly. Isn't there? Because Moore is the guy in academia who helps you with your powers and is revealed to be somebody important later on. There is, but it's barely something. Yeah, it's part of the story thing. It's part of the whole, like, yet another quote-unquote final boss fight thing towards the end, like I was saying, with the 2.5 hours or whatever. But yeah. Like a proper fight with more would have been better. I think that was a fairly proper fight, but you're right that you could have done something for New Game Plus that was a bit better. I think the Red Calamity Dragon thing is kind of cool conceptually. Dragons are cool. Fighting a super powerful dragon is cool. But yeah, it's definitely less impactful than like the Velvet Room attendant fights or like having a cooler fight with a Moor or whatever for some reason. Like more testing your power or something. Yeah, you're right. That would have been more impactful, I feel like. And you could do more interesting stuff, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that like it's a forced 3 turns. I think you're right on that. I think on both the original playthrough and the second playthrough I did, um it was it's like 3 turns or whatever. It's more of a story fight than anything else, and it is a cool story fight, but it is a story fight, so. Kind of like the ending section of Persona 3 where you're like, you know, taking 9,000 points of damage and enduring or whatever, or like, you know, the last section of Undertale, well, where yet you endure, like for the true ending or whatever. You know, determination, that kind of thing. It's a cool moment for sure, but yeah, it is definitely a story fight. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Again, I think a lot of it is just, I think a lot of people who played Metaphor really enjoyed it, either because it was a fantasy setting. There's a lot of people who didn't play, have never played an SMT or Persona game before, um, because it was more accessible to them. Like I have a friend who enjoyed that game way more than Persona 3 Reload, just because he got into it way more in the setting and everything. And that's cool. That's great. But like as somebody who's played Atlus's other games, I know they can do better in different aspects. So like the New Game Plus stuff could have been better. The late game experience could have been better. There could be more interesting decision making with your archetypes and like the whole job system. Like the job system is a 7 out of 10. I've seen much better job systems, but I've seen worse job systems. Like it was good. I think the only thing is it was a little hard to keep everybody leveled up for jobs and everything. I don't know. I grinded a lot in that game. It's hard for me to tell like how the level scaling is really. I feel like I have to play that game again at least one time to understand like how actually difficult it is, because I just grinded way too much to really know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. I'm fine talking about whatever, but I know we're talking about a different game while I'm playing this game, but it is what it is. I just have, if you want to talk about it, it's whatever. And honestly, like, it helps me work my thoughts out about the game and everything, so it's whatever. Yeah, I put him in the Metal Death outfit because I thought it'd be kind of fun. But I figured, yeah, we'd probably end up going through a few cutscenes with him in it. I think his, like, normal outfit is, like, a suit as well. Oh, do we have to beat Mortimer at the Coliseum? Okay. I guess we're going back to the Coliseum. Yeah, it must be funny for him to be like there while I'm like in the death metal outfit doing pirate stuff. I think he's just kind of along for the ride for right now. Like, alright, I can't drag Majima back right now, so I'm just gonna help him so we can get through this. Eh? I don't hear it. Did it stop now? I muted the game. Hold on, can I pause the cutscene? Yeah. Was it the game or is it the game or is it my mic? Okay, so it's not my mic if it stopped. Let me see something. I'm gonna try and turn back the audio on. Please let me know if it's doing the same thing. Yeah, I got a little bit of cutting out of like the audio on my headphones, but that just happens sometimes because Bluetooth kind of sucks sometimes. But yeah, let me know if that keeps happening and I'll try and find a fix for it. I'm not hearing it on my end, so I won't know unless you tell me. Thank you, though. Thanks for letting me know. 'Cause sometimes people don't tell me the game is muted until 2.5 hours into stream.
まず敵にバレないようタッカーを船まで連れてくる。五郎丸自体を抑えられたら終わりだから、そっちの守りも固めなきゃ。
と同時に潰すべき大砲は湾内に散らばっている10門以上。
さすがに人手が足りん。回り道に見えるけど、モーティマー倒すんが一番早い。ええやないか。俺らもともとそうする。
Technology.
俺にかかっとる賞金も取り下げさせる。
Oh, is it doing it again?
ともモアナもそれで安心や。
Yeah, I'm hearing like some audio issues on my end. Is that just me or is that happening for you guys too?
ノリと勢いだけで手出すとマジで返り討ちに遭うぞ。
じゃあこっちもしっかり船を装備しないとだね。
Yeah, it's like cutting out sometimes. Okay, then that's just Bluetooth being stupid. That happens for me sometimes. I can like reconnect my headphones and it might fix it, but yeah.
パイレーツコロシアムにいるような連中を簡単に倒せるくらいならんとあかんのやろ。ならガンガン行くで。五郎丸もクルーも鍛え上げたら。
I recently changed it so instead of just taking my desktop audio, it's taking the audio from the game itself, so I was wondering if there was an issue there.
降りたらお宝の分け前もらえねえんだろ。そんな欲のねえやつはいねえ。死んでもこの船に残る。
俺はお前らのそういうとこが大好きや。船長嬉しいで。ほんならみんなで強なろう。ほんでエスペランサのお宝ゲットや。
It's a small detail, but it means like you guys want to hear if like, you know, a USB thing disconnects or I get a Discord message, or if I want to mute just the game or whatever. That's why you weren't hearing DLC at all. Like I could hear the recordings that I was playing earlier, but you guys shouldn't have been able to hear them because you were only hearing stuff from the game. So, okay, yeah, I guess just let me know if something happens. I'll try and fix it. It's just the wonderful world of technology. Oh gosh, I remember my previous capture card would sometimes just spaz out and start doing awful ear-wrenching terrible noises just randomly. Like it was cheap, it was like 20 bucks, but like 20% of the time it just didn't work on booting up, and like another 20% of the time it like did horrible screeching noises that I couldn't hear but viewers could hear, and I would have no way of knowing. Ah, how far I've come in the last 3 or 4 years. I've ironed out a lot of technical issues. It's very funny. I was watching somebody else stream the other day, and they were using the same like music thing that I use, like in the bottom left there, for their ending soon screen, and it wasn't displaying the album art correctly, and I was like, ah, I know why it's doing that. I know that exact issue. But yeah. Alright, contention qualifier. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook up some food a minute, and then I think I'll go ahead and make sure everybody's morale and levels are topped off a little bit, and then we'll go and do Coliseum stuff. This will be fun to cook on stream for a little bit. Yeah, Germa's got some good clips. Germa's a really good streamer. Why are you watching me when you could be watching Germa? Oh, that's right, he's semi-retired. Good for him. I don't know. I feel like that a lot of the times. Like, why is anybody bothering to watch me when other people exist? And then I'm like, well, I should be grateful then. Then I remind myself I have like 5 people max watching me, and my last highest amount of people watching me was 17 like 2 years ago for Breath of the Wild. Yep. Yeah, no, next Thursday is the 5-year anniversary of streaming, so yeah, I get that a lot. I'm pretty good at interacting with chat, sometimes to the detriment of trying to actually play the game sometimes. Or at least talking with people in chat. I know. I'm not like an overly emotive person, which honestly I find probably a good thing. Because like people overdoing it with video stuff is kind of annoying to me, honestly. Like the overreactions and stuff it's kind of like sometimes. Honestly, some of my best streams are just like hanging out with like a game in the background. So. Yeah, fair enough. I just assume from the Yakuza community. I do enjoy being an active chatter sometimes. Like, I don't watch streams a lot, but when I do watch a stream, I'll usually be, like, actively chatting to the point where it can be annoying sometimes. I'm just annoying. Nobody has to listen to me, but I'll still talk about, like, you should probably do this and that. Like, I was watching somebody play SMT5 last weekend, and they were struggling with a fight, and I was like, all right, let me look up the future calculator, make this and this. This will help you. Oh, wait, should I be backseating? They're like, it's fine to backseat. All right, okay. So make this, this, and this, and you should be fine. Why aren't you using I done? Use I done. No, like I said, I do enjoy like the gameplay aspects of like SMT and Persona games. I like their stories. I think I feel like the same way I feel about Pokemon stories when it comes to Persona stories. I don't think either has ever lived up to their full potential, at least the official games, when it comes to like what their stories could be. Like, I feel like Pokemon stories could be better and Persona stories could be better. Obviously, they could be better. But I think they could take better advantage of like their structure and like tackle more interesting subjects when it comes to Pokemon stories. I feel like Persona 3 really leverages its structure a lot more than like Persona 4 or 5 did. Just because I think that game was made with that structure in mind, whereas the story of the other games wasn't as much. So like, you know, the limited time thing, you know, everybody's only got a limited time on Earth, the limited amount of days, that kind of stuff. Are we done with Persona for now? I mean, I'm gonna do SMT. I'm working through SMT4 right now on weekends, And then after that, I'm gonna play a Persona 4 challenge run. So there's no modern story, for better or for worse. Yeah. Yeah, I see. The thing is too for me is like I don't know how difficult metaphor is for like most people now. Like I have to remind myself that I'm like in the top 10% of people playing those games now because I've played a lot of Atlas's other games. I've played other games with similar like mechanics and stuff. So I just have to remind myself that my problems with like new game plus and like late game content are something like 10% of people are going to care about. Yeah. I don't know. I think for all the controversy, well, you want to talk about controversy? Um, Assassin's Creed Shadows got brought up in the Japanese parliament recently by I think like their prime minister or whatever, because you can destroy like historical shrines and stuff, steal from the like an emperor's like tomb and like all this other stuff, and like they didn't even like Ubisoft didn't even bother to like contact like the people running the historical shrine site and like get their permission to like put it in the game and stuff. And so they were like, why are we getting walked all over here? Like why is it like okay to destroy us? Like they feel like kind of like one-sided, like why is it okay to destroy Japanese stuff, but like other things are taboo? Like I don't know. They were feeling a little incensed by that. Like there was a little bit of that, oh, gamer stuff. Like if people play the video game and destroy stuff in the video game, then they'll go and deface stuff in the real world. But they're already having problems with that, like with all the tourists like defacing actual historical sites and stuff. So I understand a little bit more why they're frustrated with that. But yeah, like whatever you think about Assassin's Creed Shadows and everything, like it's very obvious that like there's a lot of problems with it. If you want to claim it to be an actual historical thing, I think if you just made it out like fan fiction, it would be fine. But like them trying to say it was historically accurate is like caused so many issues for them. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of like that. It would be kind of like, you know, how they have like a tomb for like the unnamed soldier in America. It'd be like if you could go up to that and like pee on it or like bust it up or whatever. People would be pretty upset about that too. Especially if you didn't even get permission to like put that actual historical site, or if like the Martin Luther King Jr. statue, or like the Abraham Lincoln like memorial and all that stuff. Like if you were able to deface those sites in a video game, like and the video game didn't even like ask to get permission to like put those historical sites in or like make any sort of communication, people would be pretty upset about that too over here in the West. So I think it's fair that for them to be like eyebrow raised and upset over it. I think you should still be able to do that kind of stuff, like freedom of expression and all that kind of stuff in a video game, but like it wouldn't be surprising for people to like eyebrow raise over here in the West either. So yeah, I saw that like the only ones I've seen is people eyebrow raising at a trans gay relationship at that time period, and also the whole like Nobunaga's sister thing, which from my understanding she's like supposed to be like known historically as this person who like was very loyal and like a very respectable woman, not somebody who would like have her like a illicit relationship. So yeah. Yeah, the Spider-Man 2 thing where you see like I think the original Spider-Man 2 box art for like the Tom Holland movie has the reflection of the Twin Towers like in his eye or whatever, and they had to like remove that in future versions or whatever. No, and that's fine. Like I think like you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with like the American Revolution one and like all of them, right? Like they're all fairly historically inaccurate when it comes to like the history part. It's like somewhat accurate, and you can kind of like get interested in that time period or place from the games and like do more research and learn more about it, but you're not going to take what the game says as gospel. It was only a problem because they tried to say that like, yes, Yasuke was absolutely a samurai, like, and all that kind of stuff, where it's there's only one guy who says that, and he cites himself as a source, and he created all that stuff on Wikipedia. If you just wanted to say, yeah, we thought it'd be cool if Yasuke was a samurai, so we went with it. We know it's not particularly lore accurate, you know, real world accurate, but we just thought it would be cool, so we went with it. That's fine. You can do that, but then to say that your game is entirely historically inaccurate puts it up to a level of like, yeah. Honestly, I just prefer rebooting Assassin's Creed in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. I don't know enough about the series, to be honest, to say if it needs a reboot or not. I think at this point, though, that's kind of unlikely. Honestly, I think Ubisoft really needed Assassin's Creed Shadows to be a win, because they haven't had one in a while. It seems like Assassin's Creed Shadow is going to be pretty much what you would expect from Assassin's Creed game at this point. Just kind of mid. Not bad, but just kind of mid. And I don't think that's going to be enough to, like, turn the ship around. Is Yasuke real? He is a real person. He was a real guy. From my understanding, there is no conclusive or credible evidence that he was ever a samurai. He was more of a novelty than anything else for the people living at the time, because he was, like, somebody who came from another continent, I think, as a slave. I don't know. There's stuff about that. He is kind of interesting, but like he was more of a novelty than anything else. He was kept around by Nobunaga, but probably nothing more as like a novelty and everything. Him being any sort of like higher position, like a samurai thing, is very unlikely. From everything I've seen. Yeah. You can do some more research on it if you'd like. And like Yasuke is a real person, but yeah, if you want to just say it's cool, so fuck it, that's fine. They did that tons with like the American Revolution thing and everything, but them trying to like say, no, for sure, we know that Yasuke was a samurai, and like that's historically accurate. It put it to a level where it wouldn't be, where people were like, okay, if that's historically accurate, is this historically accurate? Is this? And like they just should have said, yeah, we just thought it would be cool. Maybe it's not as, like if they had just said, we just thought it would be cool, I don't think it would be as much of an issue. Some people will still get mad about it, but it's just like, yeah, we just thought it'd be cool. So it might be, who knows. The only person I've seen say that Yasuke was a samurai is a guy who cites himself on Wikipedia and added it to Wikipedia that Yasuke was a samurai, and like has done a bunch of like revisionist history, citing only himself as an actual source. Maybe, who knows? I'm not a scholar on all this stuff, but like it's only one guy saying it, and like everybody else who knows about this stuff is saying it's not. So I'm going to guess that it's probably not the case, and that some guy just thought it would be cool. And yeah, it doesn't seem very likely. Like I said, he was a real person, but he was probably just like kind of a novelty thing. That happened all over the world, and like multiple civilizations where somebody with a different skin color, or like, you know, from a different part of the world somehow got somewhere. People thought, whoa, that's really weird, interesting / cool, and they just kind of kept them around. That happened all the time. Same with like animals and stuff, right? So, and you could say that's not right. You're probably right on that. Just keeping people as pets is wrong, but like that is a thing that happened a lot. So yeah, but I mean like kind of keeping them as like entertainment, you know, like I said, like pets or something. Obviously not good, but something that did happen quite a lot. And I think that's probably what it more was than anything else. Well, what I'm talking about is like, yeah, keeping people as pets. Yes, but like, I don't know. I think it depends on what definition you're using of slavery. Are you using the like Western, like bring people over on boats kind of slavery, or are you using the historical, you are in debt to me, so you work for me for a certain amount of time, and your rights will be curtailed until you have paid off the debt or the amount of time that we have reached in the agreed contract is up? Because there's both versions, depending on the time period. And in some like cultures, it was like if somebody wanted to be a slave even after the time period was up, it was like scorned or frowned upon, because you were taking the easy way out of like having somebody take care of you. It was more like indentured servitude. So yeah, I mean, I'd have to do more research on Yasuke about like how he got there and stuff to tell you for sure. But yeah, overall, I think at worst, he was probably kept around as just entertainment, as like a pet. At best, he was probably somebody who was like interesting and like just another like guy around that Nobunaga thought was like strong, and like his outlandish appearance helps with that. Who knows? It's hard for really me to really say. There are scholars who have dedicated their whole lives to studying that period of history. If they're saying that the whole samurai thing is probably not true, then I'm probably going to believe them. Being somebody's pet does sound like slavery. Yeah, it does. It's just like more like you're kind of kept around and you're well taken care of. You don't really have to do anything. You're just there to like be paraded around and like shown off more than anything else. Whereas maybe like you would think of slavery as like you having to do backbreaking work or something and being kept in horrible conditions. Certainly a lack of freedom because you're tied to a person, but you know, maybe more freedom than like in other situations. Okay, sounds good, Nash. I mean, you don't mistreat your pets, right? I know, that sounds really weird to say about a human being, but yeah. Well, like, that's how people would think about it, right? But that's what I mean, like, about the distinction. Anyway, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever. If the game does well, great. If the game doesn't do well, oh well. Either way, it's probably not going to be enough to save Ubisoft from their decades long of, like, bad decisions. And, like, making, you know, more and more mediocre games. I guess it's more a decade of, like, bad decision making, not decades. Because it's only, like, the last decade or so they got really formulaic with, like, a Far Cry and Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I don't think the overlap between those two games is huge, but... Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a a ship chandler. Recently came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he's very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Sounds awesome. Can we go get it? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? And maybe I'm able to persuade you to from a discount. In my professional opinion, the Gormara is the ideal ship for this piece. That's mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? The Pirates Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a real danger to those involved. Yeah, because Xenoblade X was already pretty good when it came out on the Wii U, and now it's getting improvements and stuff, it sounds like. Gosh, I gotta get into the Xenoblade games too at some point. Oh, those games look like they'd be so good, but they're very long. I don't know. I'd like to get into them, but man. Well, I'm kind of planning out like what the rest of the year is gonna look like, because I think Thursday I'm gonna do like a little presentation thing, kind of recap the last year. Talk about what I'd like to do this year. Give myself some dates and kind of like plan out the year in terms of like videos and streams. But yeah. Although the further out I get, the less certain I can be, because who knows when certain games will release and stuff, or like what will get announced. But yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see. Against Mortimer, the danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unneeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Nice, nice. Yeah, I remember soft modding my Wii U and trying to like install the game, and I saw it was like 30 some gigabytes or whatever, and I was like, oh heck no, that's gonna take so long to download. So now I just have both the Legend of Zelda remakes installed on there, and everything else is pretty much vanilla. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. All right. Are you going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees, after all. Better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safely. I'd head to Honolulu and get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer. Okay. Sounds good. I was wondering if there was another tier of, like, weapons and stuff. Maybe this will give me access to them. Because it looked like there was 5-star stuff. You know what's even more crazy, Corgi? They managed to fit the first game on the 3DS. That's crazy. How did they manage that? They managed to fit the whole first game on the 3DS of all things. Even just fitting the original game on the Wii was pretty impressive at the time. Actually, and only on one disc too. Yeah. I actually have the original. It's pretty cool because it's got the reversible cover art. It's actually fairly cheap now because of all of the re-releases too. So it's more of a collector's piece than anything. But yeah. Yeah. There's so many good games. So many good games I gotta try out and stuff. Ooh. Oh yeah, now we're back in our suit. Yep. Alright, where are we heading? Over here? Okay. We just, Baby. Alright, you know what? This is unacceptable. Smartphone, music player, randomize. We'll just see what we get. Let's see if we get a stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are crazy heavily optimized, especially with Tears of the Kingdom's like special, you know, mechanics of like being able to create things like with physics and stuff. That's crazy. Like on what's basically like an old Android tablet, they're able to get all that stuff working and look as good as it does. Even if it does kind of run at a somewhat lower frame rate than you'd hope, but yeah, maybe Switch 2 will help with that. Honestly, maybe they should help with Pokemon. After Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they might need some help with those. Oh, this dude?
キースまたあんた
大砲撃っとるっちゅう話聞いてきたんやけどな。
それは嘘じゃない。ちゃんとここに用意してあるだろう。
Hi, Keith. It's been a while. How are you? I know it looks kind of rusty to me, but
パイレーツコロシアムの受付の人は来るってこと？
いや、奴の友人の古物商ってのが奇遇にもうちのボスとダチだったんだ。
おお、お前何やったっけ？人が悪いな、キャプテンマジマ。
I've forgotten you, dude. It's been a couple of weeks since I've last seen you. Either of you. Oh, this dude from the start of the game. Right. I remember you now.
ジャック・ザ・コレクターから盗んだものだ。せや、ジャック・ザ・コレクター、久しぶりやの。すっかり忘れとったな。
I certainly can't Majima. You look good in that haircut, by the way.
俺はあんたのことを忘れたくてケリをつけに来たんだ。顔を見せたのは最後のお別れを言うためさ。じゃあな。なんや、お前はかかってくんのかい。
よそ見してんなよ。俺らできっちり地獄に送ってやっからよ。
Well, I guess at least we don't have to pay for the Ganon. We'll just beat him up and take it. Skyward Sword, Pikmin 3, all 3 Splatoon games, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and on top of that, make their own banger-ass games. Dang. Is that Skyward Sword Wii or Switch? Oh, the Pikmin games. Pikmin games would be fun to play this summer. I don't know. Would you guys want to watch that on stream? It'd be kind of dude to relax with. They probably help with the Switch port too, honestly. Yeah, Skyward Sword. Okay.
お前らがどこに逃げようと仕留めるまでそこら中から湧いてくる。
You look good in that suit, Majima.
俺だってまだやれる。
好きに言っとるよ。
どうしよう船長。
ついでにもう一つ言わせてくれ。 五郎丸の船員たちにも賞金をかけといたよ。つまり
Yeah.
ノアも連中全員の的ってわけだ。ハワイ州逃げ場はねえぞ。ノア、五郎丸に連絡や。丘まで迎えに来いってな。俺らも一旦ビーチまで下がる。
逃げるってこと？
アホ、反撃の準備やないかい。その前にこいつらは全員ぶちのめしたるけどな。
だね。わかった。
Just keep going straight and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Gotta keep Noah safe.
よっしゃ、行くでのは。ついてこいや。
Alright. This should be fun. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't realize that they had done so much. And I think they've done a lot of older stuff too. Because everything you're listing there is from like the Wii Plus era. I think they've done some other stuff too. If I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different company that sounds similar, but yeah. Oh, it's Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah. There's the game. That's certainly a game. Because wasn't there Monolith and like another company before they became Monolith Soft or whatever? Or am I misremembering? I know that's kind of like what happened with Square Enix. Where it was Squaresoft and Enix. And then it became Square Enix. Maybe I'm just thinking of that. Or maybe there's another company like called Monolith I'm thinking of. What? Gotcha. Hold on. What is the... Oh, there it is. I'd never use that attack. I've never used the jump and throw the knives attack. So I'd wanted to use it at least once. I can't reach him from here? Seriously? There we go. Okay, one more gun guy. Outside of the tankier ones. Ow! Why does he sound so posh when he's saying ow? Oh, we're in overworld now, so it's playing my music again. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
あれまた来たのキース。
おお、ガッツやないが。強そうなお仲間も連れてきたし、今度は勝てるとのキス。
ああ、こいつは俺が知る限りモーティマーの中でも最強
Gosh,
の
yeah, between Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, I don't know, the Tales of series, a lot of other good, like, older era, like, PlayStation 2 games and stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff to play, for sure. Aw, 2-on-1? Don't you think that's a little unfair, guys? How's that? Come to get beat up again, Keith. Aw, that was just 1-on-1. Come on. Should've brought more friends, Keith. Aw, don't have any more? Yeah, props to Keith for never quitting. Him and that one dude from Yakuza 0, when Kiryu storms through the family place. No, not Kuze. There's like some random mook you keep punching, like that you like use his head to break like a urinal, and you like kick out a window and stuff. It's like this one random dude who keeps getting bodied. Yeah. And there it is. That's cool. We're getting into some action shots. All right. Oh, I wonder if the world will actually be changed after this. Like, if you go back here, like, there will actually be holes and stuff. Come back here later and find out.
Captain Majima, これでお別れだ。絶対に逃がさねえ。
I mean, they're pirates. But to be fair, yeah. What are they gonna do if, like, the cops come and they have, like, a pistol, right? Like a actual pistol. The guys on the surfboards. Oh, it's too bad I took off the, like, anime girl stuff. That would have been so funny for this cutscene. I just made it all gold. Oh well. Much much.
当たり前や。ほな早船乗りに来いや。お前のおらんうちに敵やっつけてまうで。油断すんな。敵は一隻ちゃうぞ。何やと。
Man, the coconut guns.
やるやないかこれ来た。こらおもろなってきたで。
Okay. Jack the Collector time. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Come on, we have to keep it the same so that way Noah can reminisce on it when he's the main character. He can, like, walk by and, like, have a sub-story about it or something. And we can have like a flashback sequence. Yeah. Too bad we didn't get to see him like swim out there, just yank off the suit and like run all the way out here. All right, where is this dude? Where's Jack? There's Jack. Jack, come here. Gosh, the battle outfit is so fun. I especially like the arm guards and stuff on it. Okay, Jack's dead. Only one guy left. One of his captains, I think. Or I guess stronger guys or whatever. Okay. Gosh, our motley crew, huh? At this point, I just have to like find all the other gold crew members if I wanted to keep increasing our rank. Probably quite a few that I don't have from like doing certain mini games all the way to the end or whatever. Or maybe some from the story or whatever. Or the Coliseum. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to revisit this game with mods and stuff. I've been thinking about that for some of the Persona and SMT stuff. I was literally looking at like what mods are available for SMT. A lot of waifu mods. A lot of turning like different demons into like random anime girls and stuff. Which I'm not complaining about, but it is very funny. As well as like some rebalance. Stuff like that. Flame cannon. A cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time. Has a long range. Okay, we'll try it out. Maybe we'll put back on the Kiryu sales for this. A goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. What's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer is gonna shit himself. Cruise right ahead to Madlantis. the music. Okay, prepare to sail. Okay. Change equipment and change appearance. We'll just set the anime girl mask and Kiryu sail again. And then change equipment. We've got a new cannon. Oh, it's only a 3-star? Oh, it's not actually even that good, is it? Man. I mean, it shoots flaming shells. How about we change it out for, like, one of our... Yeah, let's change it out for, like, one side, the left side. And then we'll leave the other one, like, our upgraded laser cannon or whatever. Oh, really? I know that P4 has some, like, porting of Personas from, like, P5 and P3. That didn't make it into P4, but Didn't know that people had managed to get SMT5 stuff over there. Yeah, like I said, there's plenty of stuff to do with all those games, like fun playthroughs or like just messing around with different mods and stuff. I think doing challenge playthroughs plus mods and like finding creative ways of like combining the two is probably what I'll end up doing, like with a lot of the Persona stuff, like once I'm caught up with it. And probably some SMT as well. I think that just makes a lot of sense, both content-wise and like trying to replay the games with a twist. Kind of like with the Pixie, you know, FemC thing. Speaking of which, I got through editing Kamoshida's Palace today. Got that all squared away. Which is like, I think the longest singular palace. Since that was the one that took the longest and it was like the most like challenging. So yeah. So that's like the first fifth of that video done. Maybe fourth. But yeah. So getting there. Got to get the rest of it done before SMT4 finishes up, but been working on it for at least a few hours every day, so getting there. Trying to make myself sit down and do it. Yeah. I looked and there was some stuff even like in the first couple of weeks there that was interesting. Like both in implementing old combos and stuff, so like one thing I'd like to do at some point is I think it would be funny to do like a modded playthrough or like play around with like mods for Yakuza 0, because I could totally set up a Wii remote, like Wii and nunchuck, and like map them to like inputs and like use the like mods that say like, you know, real Yakuza, use the Wii wrist strap and then some other mods, and we could just have fun for like a couple of streams and then just cut that down into a video. That'd be fun. A second heat bar into this? Oh, interesting. So you could have like more than one heat action queued up or whatever. I can't escape, it's going down now. I randomized the music and it still gave me that. Okay, alright. Okay. I do feel like mods are like the true end game of a lot of games, like on PC. Like if you really want to keep playing a game and stuff, it helps a lot to have a good modding scene. Halo's been doing a lot better with that recently. Command & Conquer, they released the source code for some of the games recently, which should make mods better. Yeah, I'd have to look at that and see like what the control scheme is for that at some point. And then like I could just do that for 0 or something similar. Could be fun. I don't know, just stuff like that, cut it down to a video. Could be fun. And then I've got some videos I'd like to make about different Atlas games. I have opinions, very obviously. And there's some tutorial videos I could make and stuff. I'll talk more about it, I guess, next Thursday, when I talk about the stuff I want to do this year. Yeah, I'd have to come up with something slightly different, probably, but... It would probably honestly be scuffed PC controls, with the pointer being the mouse. And just binding things to the keyboard with the nunchuck and stuff. Like use the D-pad for style switching, shake the Wii remote to do a heat action or something, stuff like that. Feel the heat! Yeah, that does sound like very much like how they would implement that, right? Shake the Wii remote to do the heat action. Who knows? Maybe you'd even have to like shake in like
やっぱり
particular directions or
エスペランドの
something
話かな
for different heat actions or something.
直接聞かなわからん。
Baby. Thinking, please explain it. Don't have to. Want you to pace on. Specular. Using battle zones, fighting for floppy bars in my sleep. Use more tricks on my sleeve. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you blabbering about behind my back. That tenacity, I hold it's hard to break down. It's too late for. Tell me the things you blabbering about behind my back. The tenacity. It's do you like don't or it's going down now more? I kind of like don't more personally. I think they're both really good, but I just like don't a bit more, I think. I know something about it. Maybe it's because that's the one I've heard more recently because I played the DLC more recently. But both are good. Oh, we're back here. Okay.
準備が整ったと見えるな、キャプテン真島。いよいよモーティマとの決戦だ。観客の喜ぶ顔が目に浮かぶ。
I'll be honest, I don't care too much about this whole Mortimer guy. Yeah, he's a scumbag, but nothing no more than those guys I beat up back in Hawaii or anything. I have a more connection to Heath than this Mortimer guy. I've seen him more. Yeah, whatever. Beat up the bad guys, and it all worked out. That is the Yakuza way. Oh, what, Joe? It is cool that Samoa Joe was like, yeah, you can make me a villain. That's fine.
先頭を走ってるのは俺たちだ。まだ大きく差をつけてる。
俺たち？いつ俺らがあんたと組んだ？
お前がどこまで聞いてるかは知らんが、俺にはロドリゲスとの取り決めがある。ずっと前からの約束だ。お前にも従ってもらう。
Oh, hello. Is one of these chairs the chair he's sitting in at the start of the game? I think they mentioned Raymond Law. Is he one of the guys from the, like, an Infinite Wealth or whatever?
もちろん手数料はそこに含んであるよ。ちょっとしたサービスだ。
ロドリゲスの分についてはそれで。けど、俺らの分
Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm bad with names. Trying to keep everything straight is like, eh. I've kind of given up on that. I'm just having a good time. I'll be honest. I've been paying less attention to this game's story than other games. I've just been kind of going with the flow. I'm with Majima on this one. I'm just here to have a good time, man. Predator hunting, all that stuff. Sounds like fun. Trying to keep everybody's names straight. Eh, whatever.
あんたこんなやつにふんぞり返っとるだけで 50% かや。そんなん気悪いな。
200年前の財宝10億ドル。俺の他に誰が売りさばける？
いくらでもおるやろ。例えばクイーンとかね。
ダメだ、そんなのは。何を言ってる？
クイーンには内緒やもんな。
レイモンド クイーンにバレたらすごくまずいんだ。
約束を破る気なれこちらも容赦しない。
アホか。そんなん俺がして約束じゃ。そもそもエスペランサの宝はロドリゲスのもんでもないんやで。勝手にやっとれっちゅう話。
まだ話が済んでねえ。人を舐めんのも大概だ。
Yeah, like what did they tell him for like how to voice act for this? Like what was the
お
direction?
呼びで俺のせいでキャプテンマジマを退屈させちまってな。お前ら全員で楽しませて差し上げろ。
お任せよ。俺らはそのために控えてました。
ノア下がっとれ。どっちが人を舐めとんのか、そこの海賊もどきの商売人にきっちり思い知らせてやらんとな。
Another boring fucking businessman. Majima. Never change, Majima. Yeah. You're going to be threatening the player to hold up their end of the bargain. And you're going to get your boys to come in and deal with him. There's a combo I haven't seen before. Grabbing people with the hook and slamming them against the ground. It makes sense, I just haven't seen it before. Yeah, there's still a few like things I'm still learning about these styles. I really wish I had more opportunities to like test them out against like tougher opponents.
もうちょい貫禄がいるんやないか。海賊王さんよ。
船長さすが。
この俺を完全に敵に回したな。必ず後悔させてやる。
パイレーツコロシアムでモーティマー倒したらタッカーは連れて行く。そん時は手出し無用や。約束は守ってもらうで。もし破れば俺の知っとるエスペランサの話を全部クイーンにぶちまける。ネットにも情報流してるか。
何？
そないになったらまたややこしなるの。下手したら財宝全部かっさらわれるで。あんたは50どころかおこぼれも手にできん。欲をかきすぎなきゃそれなりの儲けになる。あとは身の程わきまえでせいぜい俺らの邪魔すんなよ。行くでの。
I don't know about that.
船長。
Yeah. I guess I didn't think about it, but yeah, it probably isn't the actual voice act. Like, it probably isn't actually Samoa Joe in the Japanese dub here. I'd have to listen back or, like, watch an English playthrough or whatever to see, like, what he says there. Kind of funny. I have to settle things with Law eventually, too. But Mortimer's first on the list. We can go register for the match. Okay, let's go beat up some more people. Backflip, whole lot of moves I make on you like dance floor, and during this beatdown you probably wish that you could fast forward. Gosh, I love style switching so much. I'm gonna miss that. The third disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me the things you blabbered about me on my back. I don't know. Don't speak to the inner Chunibo in me. The inner, like, don't you make me. I will mess you up. I am the MC. I am, like, so powerful. Like, don't push me. Yeah. Oh well. Hope this hard. Like I said, I'm gonna miss it, but yeah. It's too late for apologies. It's gone. Some things may break. You always get that new perspective gain for all the pain. What happened now?
なんのこっちゃ。言いにくい話でして。
Masaru?
その
近いうちモーティマーに寝返るかもしれません。今 街で奴
I
の
doubt
ことを
that.
密会しています。あ？
船長、何？どういうことなの？
マサルはモーティマーからパイレーツコロシアムの八百長を持ちかけられているようで、少なくともそれをすぐ断らずに迷ってる。マサルが組のもんならこの時点で縁故詰めさせるとこだ。
やっぱりよくわかんないよ。
今のマサルは信用できんちゅうこっちゃ。
Yeah, well, we'll see. It'll probably still be fun. Yakuza games are always still fun. It's just that the combat won't be as in-depth for a while, probably. Which is fine. We'll just enjoy it for what it is.
ゴロマルにお越し願います。どうやらマジみたいな。
Active gain from the pain. Press when it do come back. Stronger than ever before. Ribbon the peace.
100%
Things you blabbering about me on my back. Yeah, yeah. It'll be like 4 styles split between 4 characters. So it is what it is. It'll still be fun. I just like style switching because it gives you a lot of more options in battle. It'll be fun to try different characters and stuff and like keep it fresh that way too.
今回は初めての密会じゃない。あんたはなんでマサルが怪しいと気づいたんや。今日妙にこわばった顔して船を降りてったからな。7年前にもそんな顔して怯えてたやつがいた。モーティマーだよ。直後に
Ever seen another person look nervous?
デイモンド・ローの八百長を受けた。曖昧な話やな。そんなんせいぜい。 マサルはグレー中毒や。仲間疑うには早すぎるんちゃうか。
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. And you did mention that some of Kiryu's styles are based off of different characters, like the B style and stuff.
人一倍弱い。欲しいと思った時に金がなきゃ我慢するより前にまずどう盗もうかを考える。そういうとこがある。 俺らを裏切ったとは思いたくねえが、この後船に帰ってきたマサル。
I like how we're suspecting a real world person here.
でも無邪気すぎる。五郎丸とクルー全員を危険にさらす行為だ。ここにいるメンバーだけではっきりする話ちゃうな。マサル本人に直接聞くほかないで。けど、もしほんまに俺らを裏切ってるとしたら。
Yeah, let's go do the Minato girl sub story.
こんな時だけ船長呼びかいね。
怖いこと言わないでよ、冴島。
怖いかもしれんが、大事なことなんや。俺らの世界ではな。仲間の裏切りにはきっちり落とし前つけなあかん。けど、全部あいつと話した後のことや。マサルに会いに行こう。どこの店や？ サーカステント近くのブラックアンバーだ。裏口も含めて出口全部見張ってる。何か動きがあれば、五郎丸のメンバーから。
Well, he was doing that, but then for some reason, Majima decided to become a pirate and refused to come back. And isn't doing his job. Zoro has left the crew. Oh, anyway. Too late for apologies, it's going down. I forgot to ban Stream Boo. Hold on. Ban that bot real quick. Mods? What mods? Yeah, me, myself, and I. All 3 mods. What do we have now? Receive you from North Star. Okay. Man, why can't I take these songs into fights again?
You're gonna beg for mercy.
I imagine if you could transition into a fight with Receive You playing. Yeah, I know that there's some overlap between the two games. Same studio or whatever. And like there's costumes for Kiryu in some of the games. Black Amber. There it is.
どうだいマサルのやつに何か動きは
今さっきモーティマーの取り巻きたちが店を出てったとこだ。店の個室にはマサルが一人で残ってるってことだな。時間差で出てくるとしてもそろそろじゃないか。
Gotcha.
なあ、いいタイミングで来たみたいやな、俺らは。
船長俺が最初に声をかけるよ。
何か作戦があるんか？
長い付き合いの弟分がスパイかどうか確かめる。作戦もクソもない。目見て話すだけだ。
Yeah, I think you mentioned that before.
ジェイソン船長ばったり会ったってわけじゃなさそうだ。
モーティマーの取り巻きと何を話してた？わざわざ密室にこもって
八百長を持ちかけられてました。今度パイレーツコロシアムで奴らと戦う前に五郎丸の装備が動かなくなるよう細工しとけって。
今日が初めての密会じゃねえんだろ。なのになんで言ってくれなかった？せめて俺にだけでも。
口止め料に小遣いをもらってたもんで。
おいよせよ。手癖が悪いのは生まれつき。
I mean, we technically haven't yet.
大人になっても治らない。
Certainly not doing it after this,
こ
little
うなっちゃ
son.
もう五郎丸には戻れませんね。よかった。踏ん切りがつきましたよ。俺はこのまま消えます。ちょうどそろそろ潮時と思ってたんです。
そんな勝手に抜けられんで。前に言うたはずや。船を降りたきゃ今言えってな。けどお前は降りんかった。
あの時とは事情が変わったんだ。
どうしてもここで消えるっちゅうんならちゃんと説明していけや。
それができねえから俺は消えるんだよ。
船っちゅうのは不思議なもんやな。周りに島一つ見えん海に放り出されるとどうしたって仲間に背中預けることになる。俺もノアもみんな長いことお前を信じきっとった。
Yeah,
お
yeah.
前も俺らに命預けた瞬間はあったやろ。
ああ、今はもう俺に命を預けようなんて奴はいない。
何も言い訳せんから。せやから船長として命令してある。どんなみっともない理由でもええ。とにかく言い訳してみろや。それで納得いったらその時は無傷で船から降ろしたる。
その命令を断るには押して通るしかねえってことか。
I'll beat you up if I have to, Musa.
そういうことになるな。ここは船長の役目や。
I've already done it once before.
任せてもらうでジェイソン。もし俺が負けたらマサルはこのまま行かせたれ。それならやる気も出るやろ。
あんたはクルーを乗せるのがうまい。いい船長だよ。
おい勝てるんだろうな。
五郎丸のクルーが船長に向かってようそんなん聞けたな。
わかったよ。信じてるぞ船長。
Alright, time to beat up Masaru again. Been a minute since we've done this. Ooh, new music. His face. Okay. Come on, Masaru, you gotta do better than that. Oh, where are you going, Masaru? Over here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh. What were you saying? Yeah, it might be good against NPCs, but he ain't gonna do anything here. I was hoping it would be the, like, boss version of him. Come on. Aw, come on. You can do better than that. All right, I'm done. Oh, that's fun. If I'm crouching for the charge and like dash forward attack, some of his attacks don't land because they're like cross chopping, like go over your head. It's cool that the hitbox is accurate enough to do that.
そっちは弱なったな。そんな覚悟の決まっとらん。生倉包丁じゃ切れるもんも切れんで。
お前らがやり合ってる間にモーティマーから動画が送られてきた。
え？急に何の話？
動画に映ってるのはお前だよ、マサル。7年前モーティマーの八百長で俺の船が沈められる数日前のやりとりだ。立てよマサル。場所を変えてゆっくり話したい。多分楽しい席にはならんだろうが、この動画について説明してもらおうじゃねえか。
Yeah. It doesn't matter too much. It's just, it was cool that the hitbox was accurate enough for you to be able to do that.
ほんの何日か前
Yeah.
その動画が
Didn't even change his hairstyle.
てきた時だよ。7年前工業主のレイモンドがジェイソンの船を任すよう
Oh, GoPro
俺
footage.
に八百長を持ちかけている。
Camera on the chest or whatever.
7年前、八百長を持ちかけられたんか。
ああ、この時俺はレイモンドから前金を受け取ってる。すぐ突っ返すべきだと分かっちゃいたのに、それでも目がくらんだ。今まで見たこともないような大金だった。どうすりゃいいか迷ってる間にレイモンドは OK と受け取ってさっと席を立った。八百長に合意したってことになるよな。当時ジェイソンの船は別に負け知らずだったわけじゃない。時々は負けることだってあった。だから黒星が一つ増えたってそう不自然じゃないし、それで大金稼げるならいい話だ。俺は懐に
Reminds me, I watched a baseball movie recently about like some guys who took money under the table to rig some matches. Led to more regulations about baseball, betting around sports in America. Kind of reminds me of that. Similar reasoning on some of their parts on why they took the money.
6日目、レイモンドに金を突っ返して話はなかったことにしてくれと言った。今思えば殺されてもおかしくなかったよな。あいつはその頃にはもう パイレーツコロシアムを仕切っていたし、マッドランティスの顔役だったんだ。
ならお前八百長はやってないんやな。
結果だけ言えばそうだ。だが俺は自分が八百長の誘いを受けたことをジェイソンに知らせなかったんだよ。もし知らせていれば。
なあ、もしお前が事前に知らせてくれてれば、こんな鈍い俺でも他の誰かが八百長の誘いを受けるかもしれないと警戒できた。もしかしたらモーティマーの裏切りにも気づけたかもしれない。俺の船は沈まず、クルー2人も死なず、俺は島で7年も引きこもらずに済んだ。
Well, that last one's your own fault about the whole being leased to the island, huh?
俺は少なくともその5日ジェイソンを裏切ろうとしてたんだぞ。トレジャーハンターの師匠で仲間で親友って相手を金で売ろうかってな。最終的に売らなかったからって俺にはそれを打ち明ける勇気がなかった。その後モーティマーの裏切りでジェイソンが全てを失ってからはなおさらだ。それを俺が全部防げてたんだとバレたら許されるわけがない。怖かったんだよ、親友をなくすのが。
やっぱり楽しい酒にはならんわな。
この間リッチ島で7年ぶりにジェイソンに会った時は運命だと思った。俺は大抵何でも自分の都合のいいように受け取る。それで秘密は隠したままジェイソンとの友情を取り戻せるチャンスだと考えた。神様がそのお膳立てしてくれたってな。
Sorry, I was just messing around with the camera trying to get a better angle on the cat.
今になって打ち明けてくれたことに感謝するよ、マサル。だがもうお前と同じ船に乗る気にはならねえ。エスペランサの分け前は諦めるんだな。
ジェイソン。
なあ、なんでそうなるんや。逆や。今のマサルにやったら信用して背中預けられるやろ。
何？
考えてみ。今モーティマーからお前のスマホに動画送りつけられてきたのはなんでや。
Oh, this like impactful scene in the Death Metal Gear is very funny.
要するにマサルはさっきモーティマーの八百長の誘いを断ったっちゅうことやろうが。お前に隠したかった秘密をばらされるとしてもそれで構わん言うて断ったんや。せやからモーティマーは腹いせに動画を送りつけたんやないかい。なあ、せやろマサル。
ああ、今度は迷わなかった。モーティマーから八百長を受けるふりして小遣い取れるだけ取ったらジェイソンに秘密が漏れる前に消えるつもりだった。さっき俺んとこにあんたらが来てなきゃそのままドロンと消えてたはずだ。
マサル、お前。
せやけど今はバレて困る秘密はなくなった。もう逃げる理由はない。俺らを裏切る心配もないし、あるのはごっつい腕っぷしと超一流の料理人としての舌。俺は今のマサルになら自分の命も五郎丸も託せるで。お前らはどないや。
いや、待ってくれ。ダメだ、俺は納得いかねえ。どうしてもマサルを船に戻すってなら誰かもう一押ししてくれ。
ジェイソン、7年前のことを許してくれとは言いません。でもこの先いつかあんたが許せるような男に俺はなるつもりです。だからもう少し一緒にさせてもらえませんか。
The good man sign in the
せ
background.
めて エスペランサの分け前にありつけるまで。
Masaru.
なんで最後に余計なこと言うんだ
Ah, you cheeky.
それがマサルらしいってことじゃん。
言ってあ
いい一押しだったでしょ。
そうだねお前も俺もエスペランサには時間も金もだいぶつぎ込んできたよねこれからって時にお前を外せるわけねえか
ありがとうよノア。それと父ちゃんにひどいことして悪かった。
そんな昔のことはもう忘れたよ。
よっしゃほなえな。そしたら次は手間かけさせられた分
Alright, now we get to finally beat up Mortimer.
いつ決戦になってもおかしないしっかり頼むでよっしゃ
Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered even if he had confessed afterwards. He would have had a broken
すまな
back.
かった。手間かけさせてよ。
Hey, we only stabbed him, okay? I only stabbed him like several times.
余計に気合い入れていくからな。バッチリ腕のいいとこ見せる。うまい飯を期待しててくれ。
何や飯の話かいな
俺も先五郎丸に戻ってるよ。改めてよろしくな船長。
Masaru is okay. Yeah, we have to reassign him a minute, but
よかったね船長。マサル戻ってくれて。
finally facing off against Mortimer. I'd better go to the Coliseum reception and make sure my team's squared away. Okay. All right, the music. What are we listening to? Oh, right, receive you. Rano? Okay. Ranu? Not sure where that one's from. Yeah, if it's good, I'll have to look it up. Ooh. Hello. Border break. Huh. It sounds like boss music or something. It sounds good, but I don't know anything about border break. Where is it? Well, let's find out, shall we? Video game. Third-person mecha action game developed and published by Sega. Oh, for the PS4. Okay. Yeah. Is it on Steam? No, just on PlayStation 4. Okay, I'll have to look it up later. Or maybe I can find the, right, Jay Schlatt. The soundtrack, at least. Okay, let me do this real quick, because it's the fastest way to, like, mess with our crew. And I'll go back and, I think Masaru... Oh, he's a fighter. Why do I have him over here? Get rid of you, I guess. Are you a gun or a... Okay, we'll do that then.
期待していい。
That'll work. Okay. And Noah's fine. Dude, Noah's like you are. He's like rainbow. Yeah, with her massage devices as weapons. Yeah. Listen, we can talk about slavery, but there are some things we just can't talk about. I know, it's an odd line to draw, but...
さあ、今回はどうしましょう。かし、まっと。
ありがとう。
Okay. I'm just joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
さあ、皆様お待たせいたしました。キャプテンマジマ率いるゴローマ対するはモーティマー海賊団団長モーティマ
野郎ども、準備はいいか。俺らがマットランティス最後の砦だ。ヤクザもその仲間も全員ぶっ潰す。生かして返すな。
おっしゃ
いけるでジェイソン。五郎丸はモーティマーより強うなった。7年前の借りを返してる。裏切りの代償利子つけて取り立てる。
分かってるよ。言われるまでもね。さあ。
I gotta remember that the left hand side cannons are like long range fire cannons. Alright. This is it. The fight against Mortimer. Oh dang, it's already been 2.5 hours. I don't think we're gonna get into any sub-stories today. Oh well. Save it for the 100% playthrough when I come all the way back around after Infinite Wealth. That'll be fun. The stuff I haven't done yet.
船長頑張って。
Gotta be careful. I fought a ship of that size during the end of the pirate stuff. If I get broadsided by that thing, it's gonna really hurt. No, it's not your fault. If I had really not wanted to talk about it, I would have said something. Honestly, I'm editing, like I said, the P5R video, and like there's multiple times where I just have to like cut out like half an hour because I'm just like talking about something random or talking about something from a different game or whatever. Like literally, somebody's asking me about Yakuza mods for Persona 5, and I get jumped by like a enemy or whatever in like the video. So. That happens very often. Oh, cat movement. Cat movement! She's leaning against the pillow. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a... Can I... Holy cow. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Well, almost died. we're technically winning. Okay, I should focus on the captains a minute. Oh, Cat's ready to get it up from her nap. Okay, let me let her out real quick. There's Mortimer. Proper boss fight with him, it looks like. Oh, cool, we get to do the whole, like, sideways dueling thing with him. Okay, hold on. Let me just turn off the cat cam real quick. And now she's, like, trying to get my attention. She wants... No, not on the desk. No! Not right now! Now's a very bad time for this. Okay. Oh, but it's more than just this? Yeah, probably. Haha! I don't know, I feel like the only real way to do these fights is to counter. Because if you try and attack, they just will attack you anyway. Okay, yeah. Multi-tier boss fight, of course. I'm over here, Mortimer. Oh, hello. Oh, he's throwing grenades. Okay. What the heck? He's got drones. That's great. He's using them like a range attack, like magic or something. That's great. Like a Final Fantasy character, but with drones. Break his neck. Spin to win. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, you did say that there was a secret agent thing for Kiryu. That's funny. Good old Sega reusing stuff. That's all you got? Gotcha. I mean, he's using a one-handed sword, so I don't think Kiryu uses a one-handed sword thing, but yeah. I could see, like, the drone, I guess, being something for, Alright, time to finish this. And that's the end of Mortimer. Jump 'em, boys! Dang. Giant chunk of our crew got wiped out there, including Masaru. Or Kiryu did not have a good time in that fight. Rattle 'em, boys! I'm glad we had a one-on-one fight with him, though.
ポットでの奴らにこの俺が
I'm glad he wasn't just like a one NPC in a crowd that got jumped by like 20, me and 20 other guys.
もっと言葉を選ばないと。俺たちとお前は宿敵じゃねえか。
ジェイソンマサル
ねえ、モーティマーはなんで父ちゃんたちを裏切ったの？パイレーツコロシアムってみんな命がけで同じ船に乗るのに、それを何年も続けてたのに、なんで裏切ろうって気になれたの？
忘れたよ。
お前に裏切られたジェイソンは何もかもなくした。持っていた船もクルーも、ノアの病気治すお宝を夢もや。けど多分あんたはそこまで大ごとになると思っとらんかったんちゃうか？
かもな。
最初に踏み外す道は大抵ちょっとしたデコボコや。けどあんたの場合、よろけた先でついた手が予想以上に汚れた。もう仲間の元に戻れんほどに。
I don't know.
だったらどうだって言うんだ。
俺とお前は
Probably.
紙一重だったんだな。
No use for a champion who's lost, right?
俺が八百長を受けてたら、今全く逆の立場になってたはずだ。
マサル、俺がレイモンドの八百長を受けた一番大きな理由を教えてやるよ。
ん？
先にお前がジェイソンを裏切ったと聞かされてたからだ。おかげで俺は全く罪の意識を感じずにいたね。後で蓋を開けて驚いた。裏切ったのは俺一人だけってことになってんだから。
謝った方がいいのか？
いや、今さらそんな真似されたって何の意味もないか。
Yeah, we were gonna do that anyway.
ねえお前、喋るたびに
Just another reason to add to the pile to beat him up.
そうかよ。まあそうだ。
ジェイソン、お前こいつにどう落とし前つける？
もういいよ、めんどくさい。恨みつらみはみんな酒と一緒に飲み込んじまった。本気で落とし前つけるには昔の古傷開いてわざわざ痛みを思い出さなきゃならねえ。そんなことしてるほど俺はもう若くない。
ほんならせめて俺にかけた賞金は取り下げてもらおうが。そしたら命までは取らんちゅうことでどないや？
わかった。いいだろう。そういうことならすぐに。
I mean, the bounty hasn't really been a thing for a while, but well, somebody was pretty mad at him.
やめてくれよ団長。まさか
Oh,
本当に
jeez.
そんな真似するなんてさ。
One of his own.
何やってんだお前。レイモンド・ローからの伝言です団長。パイレーツ・コロシアムのジャンプたるもの、勝つか死ぬかだけ。幸福の選択肢。
I don't know about casual. That was pretty brutal. There is one more casual death. Well, no.
当然だろう。何人も殺して
I can't help but think about that Tojo guy, the bald guy. He died just out of nowhere, I felt like, too.
パイレーツ・コロシアムは世界観が大事だからね。
Yeah, yeah. Super out of nowhere, for sure.
違わない。あなたもたまにはいい
A lot of whiplash there.
意見があった。は珍しい。
I like how they just have the flat screen TVs there. It's like very out of the way. Yeah, Shimano. Shimano had the same thing where it just felt like he kind of got shot out of nowhere. For how much Zero and Kiwami 1 built him up, I felt like he was going to be there for a while. But yeah. Heaven.
待っとったで。
本当に港を出られるんだろうな。この狭い湾で砲撃されれば我々は。
According to law, we only take Tucker out of Medlantis once we beat Mortimer. Guy basically said he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon, but we've held up our end of the deal.
安全の確率は五分五分よりももうちょいマシってとこや。せやけど、マッドランティス中の人間が俺らとレイモンド・ローの約束を承知しとる。守らな向こうは男を下げるで。あいつかてまだそこまでする場面ちゃうやろ。そもそもまずエスペランサの宝が見つからな。なんも話進まん。
ほどほどに説得力があるのは認める。確かにレイモンド・ローの立場なら
Yeah, fair.
今私
That
を
makes
殺
sense.
して得はない。
俺記憶ないけど悪党な考えそうなことは大体わかるんや。生まれつきの才能かもしれんな。
さすがヤクザの親分。
お親分や。
わかった。
Definitely learned a lot of that in Zero. In a lot of ways, the people he's been dealing with here are not that much different than the people he had to deal with in Zero, are they? Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. We should throw a banquet real quick. Kiryu and his crew all got beat up last fight, so they're feeling kind of sad. If I don't have stuff, I can cook stuff for it. But we should do that before we head off to like another battle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have to deal with anybody's shit, really. He doesn't feel like he has to deal with people's shit. Like, he's not underneath their thumb or anything. Man, a lot must have happened with Majima. I didn't think about it, but his, like, older brother, or whatever, you know, his sworn brother was in prison after, you know, killing a bunch of people. How did that end up with, like, one of the MCs from one of the earlier games being his, like, sworn brother? There's a lot I'm missing, I feel like, with Majima. But it'll be good to, like, work my way back around and, like, play this game again with full context, I think. It's Kyodai, right? Hey, Lupa. Okay. What happened to the Twitch account? Did you forget the password? But anyway, enjoy your lurk.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't keeping up with what happened to the Twitch account. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you got it back. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Jason's daughter. Queen's lady.
もうすぐ出るんやけどな。このまま一緒に来るか？
まさか。ただちょっとクイーンも私もあなたに軽く見られてないかなと思って。ネレ島の秘密に何か動きがあったんじゃない？なのに私たちに何の報告もなし？
あれ？ナオミ姉ちゃん。
パパったらノックは教えてなかったみたいね。
なんてね。わざとノックしなかったんだよ。
え？
侵入者がいたみたいだから様子を見に来たの。もしやばいやつだったら。
ノアの合図で俺とマサルが飛び込む。船長を救出して一件落着だ。
頼もしいの。
なんだかお邪魔みたいね。私の用はすぐ済むから安心して。
Yeah, well, Sajima seems to be like just kind of hanging out at this point. So he's like, I tried to take back Majima, I got beat up. I guess I'll follow the Yakuza video game Yakuza rules and just kind of hang out until he's done.
そんな約束したかの？
私たちはあなた方を親しい仲間だと思ってる。だから可愛さが余ると憎さ100倍。
ナオミ、父親と弟に向かってよくそんな言葉を。
何ムキになってるの？そっちが裏切らなきゃ済むことでしょ。クイーン・ミシェルは長年ヨーロッパの顔役たちに愛されてきた社交の花。ピンとこないかもしれないけど、彼女には伝統と力を持った。
Yeah, but they're not here right now, are they?
裏社会の影響力で言うと、そのランキングはレイモンド・ローよりずっと上ね。彼女に不愉快な思いさせていいことは何もない。特にこの町は彼女に命じられるまま動く兵隊槍でいっぱい。敵とみなしたら一瞬で殺到してくる。
そんな相手裏切るなんてありえまへんわ。
じゃあナオミ姉ちゃんも俺らと一緒にネレ島行く？
ごめんねノア。この船が本当に
I don't know. I beat him as Majima.
ちょっと不安だからさ。どうせ人の言う
Maybe that's why everybody was like, ooh, and eyeing over the fact that I beat him as Majima. Like, oh my gosh, the power level rankings have to be, like, completely changed. Kind of reminds me of, like, those, the running trope of having, like, the power level rankings for, like, high schoolers and, like, Korean manhwa and stuff.
東の砲台も動きなしですわ。西田、同じく。レイモンド・ローは約束を守るつもりのようです。おう。
True, true.
ご苦労やったの。
But I fought him to a standstill at the very least.
出るまではそのまま待機や。後から合流せ。
あいやいさ。
Enough to, like, where he was willing to just go along with us for the time being.
早いとこお宝を見つけてこい。みんなお前らの合図を待ってるんだからな。
Do you think Samoa Joe drank alcohol in the recording booth for that scene? I think Samoa Joe was drunk on the job. All right, Samoa, we need to do that take 3 more times. Oh, sure. Gotta bring Tucker to Nele Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together. Okay. Yeah. Come to think of it, we still haven't seen the shot of the nuclear barrels that was in the trailer. Maybe that's just from Infinite Wealth. And it won't show up here. But so far, everything else I think that I've seen in the trailers was in the game. Maybe it's during the flashback or something. And I'm just forgetting that. Or just used for the trailers.
俺は悪党たちがこんなに団結してるのを見たことがない。
あまり期待させていいかわからねえがよ。もし本当に不老不死の薬があるなら、お前の咳を治すくらいの効果はあっていいよな。
200年も前の噂話なんでしょ。
Should I really be drinking something 200 years old?
大丈夫や。先に俺が毒味してる。
He's gonna drink a swig of it, and that's how they're gonna explain how Majima is still fighting at like 80 years old, even though Kiryu is in a wheelchair. Because he drank the magic potion during his Pirate's Sides adventure, obviously. Okay.
Majima.
This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Heck yeah. Yep. No time like the present.
Oh.
Majima, 100 years old. He doesn't even have gray hair. I mean, didn't they mention that like the guy in Infinite Wealth was like 250 years old or whatever? Okay. Was the Amazon show any good? I technically have access to it because I have Amazon Prime, I think.
その通りや。一つ確認だ。あんたの情報はどうやって異端の村から財宝の位置を割り出す？
Okay.
例えば
I feel like an animated show would work a little bit better for Yakuza. You could do more wacky and outrageous stuff. You could still do it with practical effects and stuff, but it would require people really caring about that kind of stuff. I feel like maybe for a movie they would, but for a TV show, not so much. Oh, now that the treasure's almost before our eyes, everybody's getting antsy. Yeah. Maybe it'd be fun to do like a watch-along party for the Yakuza movie, where like some of the Persona anime on Discord. I keep talking about that. I should really make moves to like actually get that working or whatever. Be fun to do a little bit of that on the Discord. Get people to do something to do on the Discord. It's gotten a bit more busy lately. I think the changes I made were a good improvement, making it more straightforward to get onboarded. You know, the SMT forum thing people seem to be using. So. Okay. Yeah, it'd be fun to like watch with people.
これから情報を突き合わせたらすぐにお宝を見つけに行くけど位置を絞った先でもしお宝が見つからへんかったら縁こ詰めてもらおうタッカーとロドリゲスその合両人にや
そこは殺すじゃないと嘘つかれるんじゃないか10億ドルの財宝を独り占めできんだったら小指一本ぐらい我慢しちゃうぜ
見つかるまで毎日落とし続けるならとないや1日目は左手の小指これなくすとドスの絵を握る力が半減するんやけどなまあ普通の生活しとる分には大して困らん
Majima flexing his ability to inflict pain. Flexing his Yakuza chops here. Mad dog, don't mess with the mad dog.
そん次は中指行くでヤクザの作法で人差し指と親指は残しといたる飯だけは食えるように許したるっちお情けやせやから4日目に落とすんは右手の小指になるな
この話いつまで続けるんだ
手の指すんだらまだ足の指が残っとる
I don't know if the death metal stuff makes this worse or better. A bit of both.
お宝見つかるまでこの島から出さんちゅうことなら正直な情報だけ話したくなるんちゃうか
分かってる嘘なんてつかないよ
あんたはそのくらい耐えられそうやのロドリゲス
俺は毎日宝を探してるこれ以上時間を無駄にしたいとは思っていないだからよ異端の村はここだ
ええんやなほんまにここで
今日から何本指を落とされても俺の答えは変わらない異端の村はここだ
あんたはどないやだか
だとするとエスペランサの場所は ここからここまでの範囲に絞られる。この海岸線のどこかに干潮の時だけ口を開く秘密の洞窟があるとされているんだ。
なんや煮え切らん感じやの。
無茶言わんでくれ。私の情報は200年前の手記でしかないんだぞ。ここに現物の手記があってみんなでそのページを見てたとしても 100% 必ず財宝が見つかるなんて確信できるか？
それはロドリゲスが異端の村刺す前に言うてくれな危険話や。
どのみち私は正直に嘘偽りなく情報を出した。あとはなるようにしかならん。
よし、五郎丸を出そう。
To change out of the death metal stuff a minute.
海岸線を調べるんだ。
Yeah, if I get a chance, I might swap back over to actual pirate gear a minute for the finale here. Although I should maybe have done that before we got to this. See if it gives me the option to or not. It'll probably warn me that, like, I'm about to hit the point of no return. Come on, Captain. Let's get to the Guaramaru and find this secret cave. We're in the home stretch, kid. Okay, yeah. Looks like I'll get one last chance to do stuff here in a minute. Our girl be waiting there for you. Okay.
Oh.
And then we have to talk to Tucker. Okay. Might use the bathroom before we get into the finale here. Alright, let's change out of these clothes. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll get into the finale. I think this suit's fine. Maybe change the hairstyle. For the Mad Dog style, I mean.
Sensei no. これええやん。悪くないの。イメチェン開始や。
The other thing we could do is we could do this. I don't know. I kind of like this a bit better. Game. We'll go with the standard pirate outfit then for the finale, and then we'll do the suit. I think that looks good. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And then... Oh, cat cam. I forgot that the cat cam was over top of that. Okay. Alright, I will be right back, and then when I get back, I'll go ahead and get into the finale here. Alright. Dang. I was kind of going for a minute. And 20 is not terrible. Could try and push the minute mark a bit more. See if I can get a new third place. Okay. Yeah. All right. No, I was playing music while I was good. Okay. What's playing? Kamurocho Lullaby. Okay. Yeah, that's one reason I separated it out so it's not just whatever game audio is playing on that scene. Hmm? Oh yeah. You didn't hear that? Yeah. P4 remake confirmed, baby! I mean, we knew they were gonna make it eventually. It's just that, like, it's gonna be more sooner than I thought, at least. I thought it would be at least after P6, but it looks like they might do it before P6, which I don't know if I don't know. It'll be interesting. Hey, I'll be able to go from playing the original version of P4 in like a little bit here to probably playing the remake next year. So that'll be interesting. Anyway. All right. Finale time. I think I saw something about that before I started stream, yeah. Saw the thumbnail at least. I didn't watch the whole video or anything. Tucker's kind of a small dude. Plus, you know, your spine kind of like contracts a little bit when you get older. But yeah, he's not a very tall dude.
今は干潮だから秘密の洞窟がどこかで口を開けているはずだ。
6'1" versus 5'11".
大きさはどんくらいや？
式にあった記述によると直径4メートル前後。そこまで小さくはない。と言って。
How did they follow an old woman into a half-sunken cave? Oh, whatever.
なんもそれっぽいの見当たらんけどな。
200年の間に口が塞がってしまったかも。
お前、ほんまに正直に情報出したんやろな。見つからへんかったら、円骨詰めてもらうで。
いや、あれはロドリゲスへのブラフで本気じゃないんだよな。この年になって指を切り落とすなんて冗談じゃないぞ。
せやったら死ぬ気で探さんかい。
本当にこの辺のはずなんだ。なあ、キャプテン。試しに大きめの岩なんかを砲撃してみてくれ。奥からぽっかり穴が出てくるかもしれん。
よっしゃ、やったらやないかい。お前ら行くで。狙いを定めて。
They're not using the laser cannons. Anything? Or did we just bring down the whole rock slide or whatever? There is something there. Oh, that's cool. He used the English word for captain. You know, because he's American, I think. He's from New York, at least. Might be British or something. Oh! It's Kraken time, baby! I was wondering if we were gonna get through this whole game without a Kraken boss fight. They seeded it out so early on with Noah's necklace. Myself. I'm my own worst enemy. No, actually I am. I lost a bunch of footage actually the other day because I was stupid and deleted the wrong thing. I lost the footage of the Halo LAN party I did recently because I deleted the wrong thing. I'm my own worst enemy. Oh, the one who broke up our ship in the first place. Oh, it's a squid, not an octopus. Okay. It looks kind of derpy, actually. That's funny. It kind of reminds me of the rabbit from this is cool. It reminds me of the rabbit from oh, look out, lightning. Monty Python. That's what I'm doing. Extra crazy! Okay, fair enough. Although, could they just have upscaled one of their already existing like squid models? Honestly, could be out of something like a fishing minigame or side story or something. Yeah, just like the bear thing, I won't question it. Oh, hello. Gotta watch out for the lightning strikes. I think we're doing okay. I mean, our ship's fully upgraded and our crew is pretty good, so I think we're doing fine. Ah. Keep stuck in underneath the water. Coward. Got it. Okay. Weather's starting to get bad. I wonder what the equivalent of the boarding thing is going to be for this, or if there is going to be. Are you gonna get like on the squid and fight the tentacles or something? Oh. Nope, okay. Dip on its head. It'd be cool if there was a section where you like fought off its tentacles on like the deck or something. But yeah. That was still fun. Yeah, that was cool. We fight his brain. Oh, there it is. Shouldn't have asked it. Oh, hello. Cut off a picky today after all. Oh, jeez. You're gonna need something a bit longer than that knife, I think, for this one, Majima. Okay. Majima, heat action the squid. Was it looking at us? Oh, flashback time. Oh, okay.
巨大化に食われるんか。なかなか派手な死に方や。おもろいやないか。
Yeah, that's Majima, right? Got punched by the squid so hard that he forgot. He tried to fight the giant squid the first time. He's yelling as he's going underwater. This is so good. No way are we gonna have underwater fighting. Please. Even Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't do a great job at this. It was a cool section of a boss fight, but... Oh, okay. It's just a cutscene. Frame rate having its issues. Oh boy. Maybe that's intentional. Oh yeah, I think it was intentional.
伊賀は俺の勝ちやな。
やったよ船長。でも早く起き上がった方がいいね。
あ？
エスペランサの洞窟が見つかったんだよ。中に入っていいか船長が命令出してくれなきゃ。
Yeah, either it's a bug or it was intentional. One of the two.
そうだよキャプテン。やったぞ。式にあった記述通りだ。
And we didn't get to see Majima carve that thing's eye out. Aw, man. It would have been funny if you were being serious and we did actually fight the brain. Like, we somehow cut inside of its eyeball and, like, we're fighting the brain or something. Treasure Island, completed chapter 4. Okay. It is fun, finale White Whale. It is fun that, like, all the chapter titles are references to, you know, seafaring books and stuff like that. Treasure Island, Heart of Darkness, Old Man in the Sea, White Whale. Okay, we just saw this. I'm gonna skip the recap. We just played through that. Finale, White Whale. I wonder if it's still gonna be there or not. Is it gonna be a friends we made along the way thing? Nah, we already did that for the side thing. I think there will be actually treasure there. Is everybody just gonna take their proper share of the treasure and leave, though? I feel like we still have to fight against, like, or do something with the queen, no? Like, even once we get the treasure, what then? How is this all gonna shake out? I guess that's what the finale's for. Probably. I wonder what fighting style he'll have. Maybe he'll have, like, a offshoot of, like, the Beast style or something. Or the other wrestler dude style from Yakuza, Iwami. Oh, is it going to be the reveal of the treasure or something? Or is it going to be they don't want them to see the dead bodies? That's the reveal of the treasure. Hey, how's it going? Bit of a delay on that from the YouTube side. I saw your message a bit before it popped up on screen. It is actually a bunch of treasure.
やったな将軍、ついにたどり着いた。これぞエスペランサの宝だ。
Game kind of reminds me a little bit of the Nathan Drake games, which makes sense given the, you know, the whole treasure finding thing. Oh.
やったな、俺たち。
Okay.
ああ、やったよ。
Well, we have it. Now how do we divide it? That's always the tricky bit.
どうも金貨とか宝石ばっかりだな。なんだよ、ご不満か。こんだけあんのに何が。
How'd you rate the game? That's a good question. I'm almost at the end of it. Probably a 7 or an 8. It's a good side time. They found the One Piece. The One Piece is real. It's a good side game. There's like lots of side content. The bow combat and like traversal is a little hit or miss. But overall, it's a good side game for sure. Part of the what?
財宝より永遠の命を選んだ海賊が持ち去ったのかも。だから今ここに見当たらない。
年取るとお宝より寿命の方が大事になってくもんね。
お気遣いなく、私は両方とも大好きだよ。金銀財宝だけでも。
Yeah, well, I think probably the One Piece thing is probably the ability to like unify all the continents and stuff, right? So.
俺は7年前そのために駆け回ってた。
いいって父ちゃん、俺もう十分元気だよ。こんなに冒険できてんだよ。巨大化だってやっつけた。たまに咳込むくらい全然平気。
でもよ、親としてもっと丈夫に産んでやれりゃよかったと思う。
Yeah, I think it's a good sign. I think maybe if you're not super big into the Yakuza games, it would be best to wait for a sale. Because, you know, everything goes on sale eventually, if you're not planning on playing it anytime soon. But, yeah, I think for 40, 60 bucks, I think it's a pretty good time. I think you're going to get your time's worth out of it. And the combat is a lot of fun. Like the person-to-person combat. It's just a good, fun time. A little less grand in scope than some of the other Yakuza games, but... Giant grilled squid! See, it's just a good time. There's just, like, fun characters, and it's just Yakuza having a good time with one of its side characters.
Mm.
マサルが焼き加減うるさく言うてきたもんで。いやけどよかったわ。船長のお墨付きや。パレカロの連中にも売ってきます。
ただでええろ。お宝の前やっちゅうのにケチくさいな。
ねえ船長。俺からもイカのプレゼントがあるんだ。
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just you feel a little less momentum without being able to boost. You don't feel like a ton of momentum, and like traversal on the overworld is kind of eh, because you don't feel a good sense of momentum there. But overall, it's good. Like there's shipboarding, you know, there's broadsiding other enemies and stuff. You can customize your ship quite a bit. There's a few different types of like cannons and stuff, like You could choose one that does like damage over time by poisoning enemies or setting the ship on fire. Overall, it's decent, but I haven't played Black Flag or anything, so I can't say how it holds up to that game. It'd be fun to play that at some point. Captain, there's too much loot to carry all of it out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. All right. Guess there ain't much else for us to do here. Yeah, goes against my instinct to leave anything behind, but Higaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather. Go, Yodai. Once you get this all on board, time for you to head home. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Yeah, I think I'm good. Anything I still want to do, huh? Alright. Gotta get shit squared away. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm just gonna finish out the game. Cycle between day and night from any hideout, or let me just make a save just in case. I think it'll unlock Platinum Adventure after this anyway, but just in case. And we'll just head to the end of the game here. Premium, sorry. And hey, new game. Oh, cool. We're wearing the thing now. Isn't this one of the karaoke songs? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely on my playlist. It's literally on the list. That and the American Civil War one are like the main Assassin's Creed games I want to play. Maybe some of the older ones at that point too, because I hear some of the older ones are pretty good too. But yeah, like the first couple. I know the Civil War one is kind of but it's just kind of, it'll probably just be fun because it's the American Civil War one. It'll be funny. It'll be fun. Heads up, after this you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've left to complete, now's your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save before proceeding. Did that already. But let's see this through. Good to hear it. Get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Yeah. Yep. Next week we'll start Kiwami 2, and then we'll take a bit of a break. We'll do DMC 5, I think, EMD mode. That'll probably take a while, but yeah, how did she row all the way out there?
父は世間知らずなもので申し訳ありませんクイーンわかったでも安心してお父さんと弟に手は出さないあなたの家族だもんありがとうございますご恩は一生忘れませんその他の連中はどうなるかな五郎丸のクルーにヤクザ、ハク。
Oh yeah, the anime girl paint job with the demon mask over the anime girl's face. It somehow just perfectly lines up.
クイーンが動いたぞ。部下の大半を乗せてる。こんなことは初めてだな。目的地は
Yeah, I'd say I'd play it later this year. It would be kind of fun to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag later this year, like the summer or whatever. But I don't want to promise anything. I don't want to make a promise I can't keep. I'll consider it though. I'm gonna kind of lay out all the streams I'd like to do and videos I'd like to make over the next week and write it down. Since next Thursday is 5th anniversary of starting streaming, so I'll go over like what my plans are for the year then.
礼なんていらねえよ、ロドリゲス。 礼を言わなきゃいけねえのはこっちだ。
真島、クイーン・ミシェルが艦隊を連れてこっちに向かってる。お宝の匂いを嗅ぎつけられた。
なんやと？
それってまずいことだよね。
まあな。だが実は前からレイモンドと予期してた状況だ。策もある。
あ？なんやそれ？
ボートの遊撃隊を隠してた。今迎撃ポイントに向かわせてる。機動力でクイーンの艦隊を撹乱し、五郎丸を援護する。一番でかいクイーンの機関を沈められるのは五郎丸の砲撃だけだからな。策の中にはあんたらも感情に入ってる。
気に入らんの。
なんだよ。
お前とレイモンド、俺らの知らんとこでなんや勝手に絵描いてたっちゅうわけか。
気に入ろうがいるまいが、今クイーンを止めたきゃ他に手はない。最後に笑うのが誰かはこの戦いで決まる。
せやな。
あんたが降りるなら別に止めん。その代わり五郎丸は置いてってもらう。
本気で言うとるんやないな。
時間がないからさっさとこっちの腹を見せた。実際あんたら抜きじゃお宝はクイーンに取られる。頼むよ真島。
Why not? Seems like fun. I like the music. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say the same thing too. If you were bluffing, did you have to ruin the desk? I like that the Queen's main ship looks like some sort of cruise ship.
こっちの動きに気がついたみたいね。早速挨拶。
Too bad I didn't show the Kiryu PNG there. There it is. Oh, Molotovs, okay.
なるほど。案外考えてるんだ。なら力でねじ伏せて。
Oh, assault rifles, okay. Getting a little bit too close for the real world combat. Yeah, I think her faction is the only faction I'm aware of that can field assault rifles in this game. Queen Michelle's fleet. Okay. Are we just fighting the fleet then? We don't fight the, like, big cruise ship in the back? Maybe that'll be a cutscene thing. For, like, boarding purposes or whatever. Probably it'll be like a mini dungeon kind of thing that we run through and beat up a bunch of guys on it. Yeah, that fire cannon's actually pretty good. The long range and the fact that it has fire on it is not bad. Although disappointed it's not like 5-star rarity or whatever, but honestly it works pretty well. I'm glad I only put it on one end, but... Oh, okay, cool. So just... Oh, hello. Oh! Ah, shoot. Flamethrowers. Let's get some distance and fix that real quick. Oh, hello. Please don't set me on fire again. I just fixed that. The coconut gun. It fires and spurts. Oh, hello. Are we on fire again? Yeah, we're on fire again. Okay. Fire! Hey, boarding time. Okay. Oh, music. All right, this is probably it. Queen Michelle's fleet. Forward, men! I don't know. And I think it's supposed to be modeled after kind of like a cruise liner, so something like that, but with weapons, I guess. Maybe it was supposed to, maybe it's supposed to be a cruise liner that was like retrofitted with weapons or something like that. Kind of feels like it. All right. Holy cow. Look at that giant group behind us. Onward, my allies. This is fun. A bear and a tiger? All right. Nor is the tiger, apparently. He is our tiger. Oh. Okay. The last two got knocked out. Okay. How do you think you should have messed with us?
さすがに走ったないんとちゃうか。それがレディーのやることかいな。
I don't think you have any room to dictate terms here.
あいつはここで始末して絶対に差し違えてでもね。
クイーンはボートで脱出を。火が回りきる前に。
お先に失礼するわ、キャプテンマジマ。地獄に追いき。
お前らも大変やのう。俺らに勝たな逃げ場もない。追い詰められて待ったなしや。どうしようするで。
We're all in the same boat now.
それでも容赦せんけどな。
Come on, make this fun for me. Shark time! Yeah! Alright. Kinda wish I had to take on all those guys by myself as Majima. That'd have been a bit more fun for me personally, but it's still fun. We get to summon the sharks and everything, so. What, now do we have to fight the daughter?
さすがノアのお友達。思ってたよりずっと強いんだ。
まだおったんかな、おみ。これからどないする？あんたの役目はクイーン逃がす時間稼ぎ。もう
Please tell me that she only put it like half a tank of gas in there or something.
怪我ないか？どこが痛いところは？
姉ちゃん、降参してくれるでしょう。もうそっちの仲間はみんな倒したよ。
私さ、ノアはともかくパパにやれやれって顔されるの絶対嫌なんだよね。だから降参だけはしたくない。
All of that over that.
それなら尻尾巻いて逃げる方がずっとマシ。
ナオミ。
Wait, why did you just have gone on the boat? That was dumb. That was just kind of dumb on Naomi's part. I'm not gonna lie. Either she should have like gone with the queen, or she should have like just surrendered. Jumping overboard is pretty much a death sentence here.
もしもし、私。あなたバカなの？クイーンに決まってるでしょ。迎えをよこしなさい。もうすぐマルトラーティスに入る。もういいから早く押し。
Nah, I think that one Momoa is gonna like. Oh, you mean Naomi? Yeah. Well, Momoa's gonna shoot her from coming in.
見ればわかるでしょ。
ではお気の毒ですが、あなたはマッドランティスに入港する資格をなくされています。先ほど我々も町の
Yeah, figures. I saw that coming from a mile away.
あなたがこれ以上ここに留まれば不審船として砲撃します。
何？ちょっと待ちなさい。あなた何を言ってるの？
早々に立ち去るのがいいでしょう。少し猶予があるのはあなたへのせめてもの敬意です。
バカな。
Well, they weren't gonna make you beat up an old woman. That wouldn't be a very good final boss fight, would it? I like how it's got the realistic like vibration sound effect.
レイモンだ。あなた、自分が何してるか分かってるの？
Would have been funny though. It would have been funny. Yeah, yeah.
今のこの状況は全部俺が根回ししてきた結果だからな。
どういうこと？
種明かしすると、ネレ島に財宝があるって情報はあんたが自分の力で手にしたんじゃない。俺があんたの耳へ入るよう少しずつ小出しにしてきたんだ。まさか自分がいいように誘導されてたなんて。
True. He's not wrong here.
結果、あんたは自分の主力部隊をネレ島に連れ出し、ヤクザやハクと潰し合った。
She looks so small there.
俺としてはあんたの勢力半
That's
減
probably
で
intentional.
上出来だったんだが、壊滅したんだって。散々だったな。
レイモンド、お前。
まあとにかくあんたが手薄のまま留守にしてくれたおかげでマッドランティスを落とすのは造作もなかったよ。
呆れた。あなた、私のバッグに誰がいるか忘れた？世界中の裏社会を牛耳る老人たちはみんな私を娘のように愛してる。
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
ことを許さない。
I don't see any friends of yours here right now.
血の制裁が加えられる。世界中のどこへ逃げても必ず。
そうなんだよ。確かにその件は厄介だった。で、金で解決する。
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
には10億ドルの財宝があると知らせたよ。それを黙って独り占めしようとしたあんたに、老人たちは随分不信感を持った。
You have no room to negotiate here. You have no power here. You were useful to them the same way they were useful to you. There's no loyalty here.
彼らのファミリーに入る権利。10億ドルの価値はある。
信じられない。
血筋や運だけでいい椅子に座っている人間にその価値はわからないよな。力の使い方も下手だ。俺ならこのマッドランティスをもっといい場所にできる。
I mean, let's be real here. He's not even wrong. He may be the final villain, but dang if he ain't wrong, if he's like not right about this.
何でも自由に取引できる社交の場だ。パレカナのブライスはそんな場所を目指してここを作った。海賊ごっこの掛け試合も確かに楽しいが、もっと裕福な客層をターゲットにできる。結果として俺は世界を動かす一角になるよ。
By the way, this is a real life person who's saying all this stuff. I guess it's just like being in a movie as the villain, right? That's probably just how he thinks about it. I know. For some reason, it feels a little different in a video game versus like a movie, but I guess realistically, it's not. Oh, maybe. By the way, she's gonna be dead here. Liar.
これがその例だ。姉上。
I like how the hang up sound effect is like one of the phone sound effects from the menuing. That's funny. So much for the queen. This is who you were loyal to, by the way, Naomi. This is who you jumped in the ocean for. That until, like, so you didn't have to hear your dad say, I told you so. That looks like it's the last of it.
ああ、またクイーンが体勢立て直して戻ってくるかもしれん。だいぶ
That's
痛
not
い目
happening.
見せたとは思うがな。
レイモンドからは何も言うてこんのか。
そうだな。
That'll be good.
あいつはクイーンが来ると警告してくれて、それっきりだ。
せっかくお宝見つけたのに気が休まらねえ
Raymond.
な。周りが泥棒だらけに感じる。
Raymond's going to
結
try
局
to.
またどっかよそに隠すことになったりして。
なるはやでタッカーが金に変えてくれるけど、確かにそれまでは気を抜けない。
Tucker? Or no,
出ないのか。
Raymond?
レイモンドローだ。
Yeah.
何を言ってくる気だろうな。ああ、こちらロドリゲス。そうだ、今宝を積み出してる。分かってる。少なくとも俺やハクの取り分についてはあんたの販売ルートに任せる。最初の取り決め通りにな。ただ真島たちの分についてはあんたが自分で交渉してくれ。ああ、近くにいる。みんなと話したいそうだ。スピーカーフォンになってる。
I like how he's got him on speaker.
よーレイモンド。なんやねん。今取り込み中や。
そうなんだろうが、あんたにもジェイソンにも一大事だぞ。今俺の部下たちでリッチ島を封鎖した。そこの酒場で可愛い娘を見つけた。
That thing we were worried about like 20 hours ago with Mona getting kidnapped? Yeah, it happened finally.
かわいそうに、ずいぶん怖がった顔をしてる。見たいだろ？今写真を送ってやろう。
なんだこれ。モアナ。目的は。
言わなくてもわかりそうなもんだが、エスペランサのお宝に決まってる。全部渡してもらおう。
Time to Tiger drop them.
殺して島も焼き払う。シンプルでわかりやすいな。
クイーンの留守で急に強気やな。えらい派手に動くやんか。
あの女なら死んだよ。マッドランティスの大砲でコッパミシンに吹っ飛ばした。
なんやと？
だから今財宝を取り合っているのは俺とお
Oh,
前らだ。
pre-rendered cutscene.
そして
I think? No. Kind of looked like it a minute.
俺の方だ。理解できたか？俺にはせいぜい下手に出といた方がいい。
モアナを返してくれ。
いいとも、もちろんだ。そっちが宝を積み出し次第、マッドランティスでモアナと引き換える。できれば急いだ方がいいな。無事ってのは命がありゃいいってもんじゃないだろう。
お前ゲスが。
話は以上だ。そうそう、ロドリゲスに礼を言っといてくれ。こっちはもう二度とあいつの電話を取る気はないんでな。
ここにいる。会いに来いクソ野郎。
使い捨ての駒として十分役目を果たしてくれた。ご苦労だったな。
冗談じゃねえぞ。おい、ふざけんなよ。モアナが誰だろうが俺らには赤の他人で、お宝は絶対に渡せねえ。
まだ何も言うとらんやろ。
だったらお宝はタッカーに渡して取り決め通りに分けましょう。今すぐに。ただしジェイソンとノアにはおとなしくしてもらう。二人の意見は聞かなくたってわかる。だからもう一言も口を聞くな。
そいつは飲めない話だ。
だろうな。
Do we seriously have to fight these guys this late in the game?
余計なことしとる暇はないんや。相談の余地もある。俺らはモアナを見殺しには。
だから知らねえっつってんだ。おめでてえこと言ってんじゃねえ。10億ドルだぞ。 そんだけありゃ何でも手に入る。どんな相手だって言いなりにできる。女の子一人見殺しにしてまで欲しいもんってなんや。そうまでしてやりたいことってなんや。金はそこまで万能やない。いくらあってもたかが金や。
兄弟の言う通りや。志垣、頭冷やせ。目覚まさんかい。
たかが金ってなんだよ。そんな風に言えんのはあんたらバカだからで。まず金のない苦しみってのを知らねえ。極道で男売ってきた俺らがよ、組追われて以来どんだけ惨めに地べたを張ってきたと思う。なあ、なんとか言えよこれ。さあの都合がええことに俺は記憶なくしとるもんでな。ふざけ。島野の狂犬真島五郎が聞いてあげれるわ。昔はそうじゃなかった。欲しいもんあったら首は引きちぎってでも噛みつき奪う。それを邪魔しようもんならこっちがどんな目に遭うかわからねえ。あんたはそういう極道だった。悪の花だよ。そんなんだからみんな憧れたんじゃねえか。悪っちゅうのは法やらルールに歯向かって自分の強さを誇示したがる。極道はそれを男を売るって言葉にするんや。ああ、そうだよ。けどな、そこにも最後の一線がある。たかが金のために女子供を犠牲にすんのは悪でも極道でもない。畜生言うんや。お前はそこ踏み外す瀬戸際におる。分かっとるな。目そらさんでよう見てみ。お前どうすんだロドリゲス。そっちだってモアナは赤の他人だろ。そのために10億ドル棒に触れんのか。
真島の言う一線を越えた先ってのは誰のことも信用できない世界だ。そこでは誰か一人が最後に笑うかもしれんが他の人間はみんな死ぬ。俺はそこまでバカな選択はしない。
I don't see why we can't just beat up
何より
Raymond
モンドにコケにされたままじゃ
and we get both the money and the girl. I don't see why we have to choose. We're the mad dog of Shimano. We don't have to choose.
財宝は俺らとタッカーとで山分けにする。おかげで目減りしてた取り分が増えたよ。
悪い人だったんだね、志垣は。
黙ってろ。命まで取る気はねえんだよ。
モアナ姉ちゃんを助ける気はないんでしょ。それって殺すのと一緒だからね。
おい、こいつらは根っからの悪やない。けど誰かがどついてやらんと目が覚めんのや。なあ志垣、気安く呼ぶんじゃねえ。もう黙ってろや真面目。
Okay. Is this the we only got to use the Yakuza fighting thing once? Pretty tanky. I'll give him that. They're the tankiest random enemies I've fought so far. Sorry, Shigaki. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, QTE time. Oh! Oh! This is a cool fight, though. Like, just plot-wise, it's a cool fight. Hold on, let me check something. Upgrade abilities. Where was it? I think it was under Mad Dog. Yeah, there's the counterattack. Wouldn't need to get the timing down, but it's basically Tiger Drop. I haven't been using it too much, but yeah. Yep, and that's that. Okay. Jason just chugging his drink there. The dog drop. Yeah. Instead of Tiger Drop, it's Wolf Drop sounds cool. But it's the Mad Dog of Shimano's. A bad guy would kill you, huh? No, Jason! You're back to your old hairstyle! Oh, and you're stabbed. That's bad too.
Jason! 違う。俺はノアを人質に取ろうとしただけで、いや殺すつもりは。やかましい。引っ込んどれ。
父ちゃん、父ちゃん、大丈夫だよね。ねえ。
ジェイソン。あら、今抜いたら血止まらんようになる。このままボートに移すで。手貸してくれや兄弟。おう。
He called him Kyodai.
惜しかったよな。
何が？
竜の心臓さ。ここに不老不死の薬がありゃ、こんな傷きっとどうってことなかった。
Yeah. He just wanted to knock him out for a minute.
アホ、何言うとるんや、しっかりせえ。
いいんだ、マジマ。俺はさ、お前が現れるまで腐ってたもんな。何もかも嫌になって先に逃げるだ。
Well, now Noah really does qualify for Yakuza main character material. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can get shot with an Uzi and drink a stamina X, but getting stabbed? Nah. 60-year-old man here. Getting shot with guns. I mean, it's half a meme, but like it would be cool to see Noah grow up and become like a protagonist or a main character, or even just like a party member if they're doing more turn-based games, right? It'd be cool. canonicity wise, it would probably take a while before that would make realistic sense. At least a few, like 10 years or so. Well, maybe less than that. Kiryu technically got started when he was in his teens. With Yakuza 0.
島の外に行きたいなんて言ったから。父ちゃんは行くなって言ったのに。俺のせいで父ちゃんが。
I mean, he doesn't, yeah.
それに。
Fucker wouldn't care about the girl too. I mean, his dad died. Shoot, I cried this much when my childhood dog died. I don't blame him.
そんな世界は俺が許さん。お前の憧れてた世界がそんなつまらんもんなわけあるかい。
Yeah, true. He hasn't died yet. He only got stabbed after all. Yeah, you messed up, huh, Shigaki?
絶対に死んだるせん。あいつは血の気が多かったから少し抜いた方がええくらいなんや。
本当に死なない？
なあ、ジェイソンには俺の兄弟がついとる。それにモアナには俺がいる。絶対に助けたるわ。約束する。
You can't promise that, Majima. You know that.
船長。
志垣。背に腹は変えられんもんでな。人手がいる。死の子の言わんで協力してもらうで。いやっちゅんならもう一遍相手したる。
あんたにやられたくねえからじゃねえけどお願いですから俺にやらせてください。もうたくさんだ。子供が泣くのを見続けるのはだからやらせてください。
Pants physics. Yeah. Yo, don't worry about the fact that they have pants physics. Don't worry about that. I'm sure it'll never come up again.
俺ら大人が見せたるんや。
Yo ho ho ho.
ようこそマッドランティスへ、キャプテンマジマ。お宝も見える。お前がボートを動かしてるのか？
おい。そっちの出方によっちゃお宝ごと船吹っ飛ばそう思ってな。そん時は派手に散ってるんだよ。
モアナはお前にとっちゃ赤の他人だろうに見上げたもんだ。
あの子を五郎丸で回収したらお宝をこの男と全部明け渡す。くだらん真似せんでもお互い目的は果たせる。
At first, I saw the like bareback Hanya then mask Hanya tattoo, and I was like, "Yo, Majima's back!" And then I saw the bomb, and I was like, "Yo, Majima, what the fuck?" I don't know. I think Kiryu would strap a bomb to his chest to save a young girl, don't you? If he was forced to. Where's Dad? Oh, he's stabbed right now. You, John! Defuse this bomb by beating me, or I'll blow up and hurt everybody around us. You beat him up. Kiryu's like, I don't know how to defuse a bomb, and Majuba's like, oh, don't worry about it. The bomb was never real. I just wanted a reason for you to fight me.
置き去りにするの？
船長本人の命令なんだ。絶対に後で助けに行く。でも今は。
The Kiryu PNG going away. I just saw the Kiryu PNG on those sails.
安全なとこまで離れたら爆弾は捨てる。それまではおとなしゅう辛抱せい。お預け。
ああ、その後たっぷり可愛がってやるよ。覚悟しとけ。
よう、キャプテンマジマ。かっこいいじゃないか。女の子のために自分を犠牲にして。
Damn right he
観客
is.
がいれば拍手喝采だが、ここは日が差さない場所でね。人知れずきっちり痛い目だけ見て捨てられることになる。
そしたらこれはイタチの最後ピッチやぜね。
なるほど。
Oh.
やはりピークを過ぎた戦士だね。
I mean, he is 60.
もっと若い頃だったらいい勝負になってたかもしれん。
We'll see how you feel about that when we're not in a cutscene, dude. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Although that one was when Hachima was a lot younger.
Katame だといかにも海賊って感じでかっこいいからな。残りのやつもえぐっといてやろう。
I've heard that before. Got some dog in him. You got that dog in him.
落ち着けや。ワンちゃん。
遅かったやないか。お前ら。いつの間に。
ここは私の庭
Saijima wearing the hat. Saijima wearing the hat.
そんなに痛めつけちゃって後が怖いよ。
ふざけんな。
Nah, Ice Pick is appropriately scary still. Dang. She's pretty good. Although I feel like the extra sword's a bit much. Oh, she's wearing our swords, I see. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
腹渡煮えくり返ったらたっぷりきっちりやり返させてもらおう。やれるんか。当たり前やんか。この時をご褒美を思ってずっと待っとった。
Same was the ice pick. That would be nasty too.
時間かけてじっくり待つほどうまなるんや。よう言うた。
This isn't my beautiful wife. How did I get here? And you may ask yourself.
忘れもんや。戦中。
Letting the days go by. What the heck? What was that? The subtitles bugged out there.
レイモンドのせいでパパがやられたと聞いてる。クイーンも何よりモアナの顔に傷をつけたんだって。
Yeah, pretty much.
あいつをぶちのめすまでは同じ船に乗りましょう。
歓迎するで。まずは前菜からやな。
I wonder if you can get this outfit, like... Well, I guess you can always be shirtless. Or can you? I can't remember if you can be shirtless or not throughout the entire game. Oh, I recognize this music. It's been a minute since I've heard it. I think they used it at the start of the game, too. For the one of the tutorial battles or whatever. Come on, I want to break his neck. Let me break his neck. Oh, okay, never mind.
De, お二人さんは何がどうなってていくんだや？
俺らとやりおうた後、クイーンの船飛び降りたナオミの
Okay.
行き先が
Sounds like
タ
it.
ッカーの洞窟やった。
Probably the rest of the game will be fighting them in Samoa Joe.
先も同じとこや。ナオミはそこで腹刺された父親を見て、俺らと敵が同じやと知った。
そうか。ジェイソンはどないなった？
安心せえ。ヘリでホノルルシティの病院に運ばれた。今タッカーが付き添ってくれとる。
まあ折り合いの悪い父だけど、死にかけたって言われちゃうと許せないわけ。それに弟も妹も怖い。
I mean, technically it was Shigaki, but let's not tell her
私
that.
としてはレイモンド・ローに借りを返してやりたい。あんたたちがその助けになるって言うんだったら助けさせてあげる。
ナオミがおらんかったら俺はまだお前を探しとったろう。秘密の入り口に秘密の拷問部屋。全部ナオミが知ってたおかげで今ここにおる。それでもよう持ちこたえたで兄弟。
当たる前や。俺は死ぬわけにいかんからの。俺が死んだらなあまた自分のせいや言うやろ。外の世界みたい言うたことを後悔する。そんな風に思わせてたまるかい。
真島、死なないでくれてありがとう。弟に代わって礼を言う。
ああ。
じゃあ反撃の作戦があるの。ついてきて。あなたなら休みなんてなくても大丈夫でしょ。
その人使いのあるさ。
Oh no.
兄弟。
あ？
いつまで白切るつもりや。
あ？
Oh. He knows that he remembered.
志垣に長々と極道云々の説教垂れとったな。
He probably remembered about the time of the squid.
刺された時は俺にこう言うたんやで。
Calls him Kyodai.
手貸してくれや。
Yeah.
兄弟って。
そうやったか？
記憶戻ったんやな。
やっぱりお前はごまかせんかったか。そらそうやね。
いつからや。
たまに頭ん中記憶の火花がチリチリ光っとったんや。けどまあ全部に一本筋が通ったんは あのでかいイカとやりおうた時や。
で、いつまで記憶ないふりする気やった？
さあの俺にもわからん。ただ全部思い出した言うたら、もうノアとの冒険が終わってまう。あの子が俺見る目も変わるかもしれん。そんな気がして言いそびれとった。
He was having fun.
たく、代わりにそれ言い出す身にもなれや。そんな役回りやで、ほんま。
悪かったの。まだ日本帰る前に
Yeah.
蹴りつけなあかんことがある。
I haven't heard in a minute because we haven't been doing sub stories either.
命がけになるやろ。お前にとってはノアもよそも知らん子や。それでも付き合うてくれるか兄弟。お前やから言えるんやで、こんな頼み。
ちょっと
Yeah. Now's not really the time for this.
全然来ないじゃない。
すまんかったな。今行くとこやったんや。せやろ兄弟。お前は俺がおらな何もできんからな。
ほんまにな。その通りや。
昔っからずっとこんなんや。俺の兄弟は。
はいはい、急いで。ほら行くよ、真島。
大きにな、兄弟。よっしゃ、みんなで暴れだろ。なあ。
いい？この先をガンガン進んでいくからね。
そらええけど、どこに出るんや？
港を狙う中央の谷。
Yeah, don't worry about it.
それを制圧。
My future, their past.
一番警戒されてるところだからすぐ。
Hey, listen, you read Homestuck. How is this complicated? It's not any more complicated than the Arcat and John thing. Oh, all right, battle time. Oh, dang. Come on, bro. That's weak shit. Dang. Yeah, I mean, we fought him to a standstill, that's for sure. Because if he just could beat us up, he would have just taken us back and let us regain our memory later, but yeah. I mean, as a main character, a playable character, right? He's not going to be that easy to... I'll have to keep an eye out for his heat action. It'll probably be my last chance to use it if I see it, so... Yeah, probably attacks he does in when you're playing as him. Just be around him. Okay, I'll try. Oh, Kichi time. Oh. That's cool. More of them. Good. I still need to do that heat action. Actually, let me go ahead and when else am I gonna use items, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Wolverine look and move. Reminds me of that move that the Wolverine and the Hulk do sometimes, where he'll like throw him like a missile. I feel like a Skyrim character, honestly, in this game, with how much food I can hold. Ah, knocked me out of the air. All right. Okay. Gotcha. If it's not like noticeably different, I probably won't go out of my way to get it, but we'll see. If I get the chance, I'll try it. Oh, we're back in the main area now. Oh, I noticed that door earlier. Okay, so that's why we couldn't go past there earlier. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that door. Get out of the way, people. I'm shirtless and I'm coming through. Well, I don't know if we'll get a chance or not here. We'll see if there's more group and group fights and stuff with him.
さあ、いい？あの大砲を乗っ取ってもらえる？
やり方は？
なるべく目立つように派手な感じで。それが合図になるから。
ようわからんけどまあ、俺らにお任せってことでええんやね。
そういうこと。
よっしゃ。お前ら、覚悟せえ。
Pirates. Yep. See if I can get it to proc here. Oh no. Just got the Sure, we'll use a little bit of Mad Dog style. I'll have to drink some more alcohol here in a minute. Maybe heal up a sec. I do have items that could help with the ED gauge too. By the way, I'm playing on professional still, and I haven't upgraded all the way my health or my attack damage. I need a better punching bag, gosh darn it. Maybe Samoa Joe will be a good punching bag. Oh, hi guys.
あいつら、みんな来てたんか。ナオミの手引きや。これでマッドランティスの大砲は全部抑えた。
そう。だから当然。
If I let him touch me. It's back! Security UPNG! Oh, Noah's wearing the hat. Okay. Well, I can always upgrade mid-fight, right?
今頃レイモンドも慌ててるんじゃない
Maybe not.
今が攻め時だよ
I got like 50 pounds of cheese. We'll be fine. Like I said, I'm a Skyrim character right now.
越見の間にこもってる
船長大変だったね俺心配したよ
もう大丈夫やレイモンドにはきっちりこの
Oh, we got her jacket back.
ジェイソンの分もな
さすがそうこなくちゃ
向こうもきっともうお待ちかねすぐにでも決着をつけたいとこだけどその前に決戦の準備がいるね行ってきて真島支度済んだら声をかけてね
Oh,
私は
okay.
ここで待ってるからいい
I kind of want to make some more Goro beer for the fight. We should actually heal though. I like how we're just pausing to like, hey, if you need to do anything else before the final battle. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go in shirtless. That'd be kind of fun. Let's go take off our shirt and make some Goro beer. Maybe heal up a minute. I was kind of thinking shirtless Mad Dog too. Like classic suit Majima? We could do that, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, this, like, the jacket feels weird now. Maybe it's because we've gone the whole game without him wearing it. Yeah, sure.
Hello.
I'm eating all of this.
Thanks.
Yeah. I should make sure not to use up any of my gauge so we can use it for the final fight or whatever. Oh, Goro's back. Not sure. I mean, it says that it'll keep my customization for the most part. All right, beer. Maybe a bit of food for healing. See if we can make these. Ooh. At least two. I haven't made this too much. Bug and milk. That's how you make beer. Never mind the fact that there's literally wheat on the beer can. You ever have shoot, what is it? There was like this weird like flavor drink that was advertised as like bug juice or whatever for like kids or whatever. It always tasted really weird, but it wasn't too bad as a kid. But now if I drink it, I'd like feel like I'd get a stomach ache or something. Maybe it's a more regional thing. Like one of those early 2000 products that like I haven't seen in a while. I think it really was actually called like bug juice or something. Like they spelled it slightly weirdly. Like bugs or whatever. Like with a Z or something. Ah, shoot. Oh dang, it's already almost been 5 hours. Whatever. I said I'm gonna finish the game today, I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, I remember having it like forever ago as a kid. I can't imagine anybody but a kid drinking that stuff though. The flavor on it was really weird too. I think it was always like kind of sour or whatever. Sweet and sour. There's got to be stuff that does like health and heat gauge or something. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of steak meals. Let's make like 2 more. Yep. Like I said, an early 2000s product I haven't seen too much of. Don't know if they still make it anymore. I don't know what skimming the scum has to do with a steak dinner, but here we are. Getting ready for the final boss. Okay. A little surprised by that. Alright, that should be good. Also, I'm kind of running out of ingredients. I need to go feed my pets for them to give me more ingredients if I wanted to make any more for now. Hi. Let me just double check that I'm maxed out on this stuff.
Thanks so much.
Oh yeah, I thought so. That's Kiryu singing that karaoke thing. Yeah. Kiryu's Bakamitai. FYI, I did randomize this. Oh no, it's wearing the hat in the overworld now too. Huh. The hat stays on though. The hat stays on. That was the joke I was going for, yes. I don't know, it just looks weird for him to be wearing the jacket. I don't know why. Is the OG hair the medium or the techno? I can't remember. Yeah, it really is. Do you mean the ponytail? Oh, okay. Techno, gotcha. I was like, the OG or? All right. Shall we go beat up the final boss then? The Bakamitai. I just hit a randomize. I didn't even plan this. Yeah, we'll leave it on as we run over to fight the final boss, shall we? And we trip over everything. No. No. CJ no dame dame yo dame yo na sugite sugite ne yo say yo. Hey, no. Bakamitai. Ready to end this thing? Nothing left to do but win. Ooh, English.
悪いけど、ノアとゴローはここまで。分かってるって。俺がいるとみんな敵を本気でボコボコにしづらいもんね。子供の教育に悪いからとか言って。
お前には俺らよりジェイソンを心配してほしいんや。こっちは任しとけ。レイモンドにきっちり落とし前つけてるわい。
うん。やっつけて、船長。
よっしゃ、ほな行こうか。もう誰にも俺らは止められへんで。
Imagine they just lock the door. It's like, okay, we need a way to get past this giant metal door. Anybody got any, like, dynamite or something? I should remember to try and get that heat action with, Saijima a minute. The other version where it's, Bad Dog. Almost got enough, heat gauge. Looks like it'll have to be for the next one. Alright, where's Saijima and all this? Oh, hello. Jeez. Where's Saijima? Saijima! Where are you in all this? There you are. Oh, no, wait. Gosh darn, it just gave me the wall thing. Okay. Where's the machine gun guy? You have to go. You have to go, alright? Here, let me, Okay, now I can do the heat action again. Saijima, where are you? Please don't be near a wall, Saijima. Okay, there you are. Nope. Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to break your neck, sorry. Whoops, wrong thing. Music is good, though. No! Gosh darn it. Sorry! Didn't mean to break your neck. That keeps happening. Like ASDF. Old ASDF thing. Larry, this is an intervention about you breaking necks. I don't know what you're talking about. Larry! Larry! Oh, I guess we haven't seen the Masaru heat action in a minute. Gonna run out of heat stuff. Sure, maybe I can make up the rest with this dude, and we'll just have to do it at the next available opportunity. Oh, we're back in the kitchen. Is there any other heat items or anything in here? No. Oh, hey, the jacket has physics. That's actually kind of cool. The jacket physics look pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Masaru wants to do it, so hold on. Ah! No, I didn't want the wall. Gosh darn it. I like the music here, though. I'll have to finish listening through the soundtrack now that we finished the game, pretty much. Do I have any more heat action stuff? Okay. We still got a little bit of time. Holy cow. Okay, there's Saijima. Saijima, I'm gonna stand next to you. Oh, I don't have my heat gauge full. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is even going on? Okay, Saijima, stand up. I'm standing next to you. I have no idea. Okay, I'm standing next to Saijima. Nope. But we haven't seen this heat action yet in this game, so I guess there's that. Because you have to do this while on low health next to 3 enemies. So we haven't seen this one. Even with the jacket. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's one I hadn't been able to trigger yet either. All right, all right. Oh, I gotta get some heat gauge going again, so. Holy cow, I launched that guy. Perfect guarded that guy. Okay. Oh, that's right. You said that there's a section where you play as Ow! Ow! You said there was a section where oh well. We got at least one version of the Saejima heat action. Why does that ow sound effect sound? He's like he's saying, ow, stop it. Oh no, don't. Oh, not like that. Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh! Did I just... Hold on. Did I see that right? I think his taunt had changed. Hold on. Yeah, his taunt changes. I think when you wear the jacket, it changes back to his old taunt from like Yakuza 0 and stuff. Because usually his Mad Dog style taunt has him like waving his arm, but I think this is his Yakuza 0 taunt. That's cool. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I seem to remember. After playing both Yakuza 0 and a good amount of this game, I seem to remember his taunt being different. Holy cow, you can actually pick up his iron pipe. It didn't break immediately on dropping it, like it does with every other weapon, it feels like. We can actually use a weapon. QTE time? Oh, it's the guys from the torture chamber, huh? Where'd my pipe go? Aw, my metal pipe. Okay, guy with assault rifle has to go. You know what? Shark time. Screw you. Shark time. You take my pipe, I'm gonna give you shark. In the middle of this nice fancy room, sharks for days. Okay, got rid of most of the randos. Come on, boys. Surely the three of you can handle just one of me, right? Whoa, shark be upon thee. What are you gonna do with that knife? Yeah, see. Maybe the taunt changes if you have the knife out. Oh, that's what it is. The knife, if he has the knife out, he does his Yakuza 0 taunt. But if he has the, doesn't have it out, he does the other taunt. Okay, that's what it is. Too bad. It would have been a cool detail, though, if it changed based off of having the jacket on. That was fun. See, that was fun. That was good. It looked cool. It was fun. That's fun. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Ah, okay. Just turned around. I think I left my oven on at home. Oh, this is probably the last door before the... Okay, stamina X. Might as well use it and pick it up, right? Yeah, probably not. It's probably just using, like, the long short physics that you have, like, with the Hawaiian shirts and all that, but...
やってくれたな。
アクシミに飾り付けたな。エスペランサの財宝もこんなんじゃ浮かばるんわ。ロマンのかけらもあるへん。
ああ、こいつは上の門に上納することになってるもんでよ。その前にじっくり味わっておきたかったんだ。いつか必ず自分のところへ取り戻すがな。
だほ、全部俺らのもんやこのお宝は。返してもらおう。
そんな欲をかくから、お前はここで死ぬことになるんだ。後でじっくり後悔するんだね。
Trying to steal from me was a terrible mistake.
その場で逃げりゃよかったんだ。俺だってそれで済ましてやったろうに。なのにむざむざ殺されに帰ってきやがった。もちろんこれだけやってくれたペナルティは払ってもらう。簡単には殺さねえ。たっぷり苦しめてやるよ。仲間も殺すのはもちろん、ノアにモアナ、それにナオミ、ジェイソンの子供たちが死ぬのもその目に焼き付けてもらおう。
Blah blah blah. Heard that all before.
先のことばっか言うてるから、足元救われるんやでお前は。
なんで戻ってきたんだ、マジマ。やっぱり財宝目当ての金欲しさか。
俺はお宝を追ってきたんちゃう。お前を追っかけてここに来たんや。
なんでだよ。お前にそんな悪いことしたか。モアナだって無事に返してやった。お宝の争奪戦だ。みんな多かれ少なかれズルもする。俺だけじゃない。お前らから財宝を横取りしようとしたクイーンは俺が代わりに始末してやったんだ。お前だって周りを出し抜こうとこそこそやってたろ。ジェイソンもそう。みんな50歩100歩のワルだ。最後に勝ったのが俺ってだけで。
You haven't won yet, idiot.
ああ、
自分の汗もかかんと周り操ってぶっけさせて汚い真似したやつが最後に笑う。俺はそんなくだらんもんをノアに見せたくないんや。
なんだと。
何年も外に憧れ続けたあの子がめちゃめちゃ期待して。
Man, Majima's fit for a 6-year-old. Holy cow. Now that we have the shirt off, I'm like, dang, look at those abs.
あの子が俺な。俺は死んどった。そんなんが免疫 キラキラさせて俺に広い世界がどんなにええもんか期待してくるんやで。そこに少しでも近づけてやるんが大人の責任っちゅうもん。
そうかよ。そんなことのためにお前は戻ってきたわけか。どうかしてるぜ。お前なんかこの俺を邪魔しにこの身の程知らずのゴミクスが。
Come on. Come on.
身の程なんぞ知らんわ。そんなもんに縛られて子供に夢語れるかボケ。
This should be fun. Don't go disappointing me now, final boss. Over here. Gear time. Oh! Yeah, it might be Cyan, because I'm on pro difficulty. Might change his health, slightly. Yeah. It's so fun. It's so fun. Like I said, I enjoy the rush style. The Mad Dog dodge is so good. Oh no, I'm not drunk anymore. Wait, where'd my beer go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I also don't have all the upgrades, Christian, intentionally. Come on. Oh shoot, my bad. I meant to change over to pirate and do the counter. Good. It'll be a nice longer fight. Was that like a counter stance or something? Bro, come on. Come on. Let me counter you. I want to counter you. It's the final fight. Let me... There we go. Oh, shoot. Over here. Oop. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, here we go, finally. Oh, come on. I mistimed it again. Oh well. Let's just kill him. Haha, counter. I think I countered him with like some of the doppelgangers too. Because I have the ring so that 2 of the doppelgangers follow my movements. And that's him. Yep. I wanted to counter him with pirate, but was missing the timing. Oh, it's still fun. Yeah, and like I said, I think I got the triple counter due to the doppelgangers.
ノアの前で見せられへんからね。
だったら俺をどうする？
消えるや。こんだけダチにくれてるわ。
Okay. Yeah, I imagine the actual ending will tie into like the overall story. We'll see how much I can understand of it. Oh, cheek physics. Are you serious? The Pirate King can't swim? Oh, the shark. Killer whale? What? A white whale? I mean, that was the name of the chapter. I just thought it was a reference to Moby Dick. What? Oh, I think he's dead, Majima. I think that man's dead. That's a cool shot. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. The white whale is out there, but you know what? It's Yakuza. It's whatever.
ああ、全員が命がけで手に入れた。
ジェイソンはパパの具合はどうなの？
今それを聞くのか？いい雰囲気に水を差したくないんだが。
は
あ？ Okay, I won't ask.
でもあなた、さっき峠は越えたって。
何？どうしたの？
タカ、どないなっとる？
いや、こうなると思ってたから私は嫌だったんだ。
Tuckers and Jason are messing with us, aren't they? Yeah, I knew it. They're messing with us. Jason! Jason, you idiot. Jokes. Stupid dad jokes.
ほら、お前は
はいはい。パパのそういう冗談笑えないからもうやめてくれる？
まあでも
Jason, ask Noah for your hat back. You look awful like that. You didn't look good before that either. Or at least put your hair over your ear or something. Wait for it. Hug. Hug. I mean, to be fair, he is half dead. Or he was, like, a bit ago, so. Baka. Okay. Yeah, hat time. Now we swap back to the other head model. There, that's much better.
もうあんなおとぎ話は必要ない。
いやでも竜の心臓あれもちゃんと
Part of the what?
高く売れたはずだよな。
これだけの財宝
We saw her once, didn't we? In the jewelry shop
十分大仕事だよ。
that she runs.
やはり
But
私
yeah,
の
just the one time, I think.
もう少し増やした方がいいんじゃないかと思う。
思うのは勝手や。このメンツの前で口に出した度胸も認める。けど、そこまでにしとくんやな。
ああ、まあそうだな。ではその代わりに少しだけ聞いてくれ。200年前に端を発したエスペランサの財宝はここに決着を見る。莫大な富が行方をくらましたことで多くが魅了され、時に惑い、時に血が流れた。マッドランティスの海賊たち、ネレ島の白やヤクザ、それにニューヨークの金貸し。誰もが我先にと血眼になって財宝を探した。だから
No, we already did that. We already did that with the side story. Remember? The last treasure you get there is like the friends we made along the way, literally. And the like treasure book. I love the glint on the like steel-toed shoes that Majima's wearing. Something about this room, there's always light glinting on the end of them.
この二人が奔放に、そして力強く船を進め、敵対する者
Mostly by beating them up at least once first, but yes.
キャプテンマジマ、ノア。
Oh, the cow dude. The cow dude in the background, I forgot about him.
くすぐったいの。ね、一体何が言いたいんや。
Apparently the leather pants too.
私としては特に敬意を表したい。だからまずはここから君らの取り分を好きなだけ取ってくれ。みんなにはもう了承済みだ。
ほう。ええんか？丸ごと全部もーらい。中かもしれんで。
実は待ってますよ、
Okay.
その言葉。そん時は全員であんたを海に捨ててしまいだ。最後くらいアホなこと言わんでビシッと締めろよ、兄弟。
せやったら。
Okay, we'll see. I guess we'll see. We're pretty close. We still haven't found out the whole like chair thing, the whole context of him telling the story and everything. Are we doing the friends along the way we thing?
追いかけるうちが花やから。
Yeah, here's the chair thing.
手に入れた後に残んのは退屈だけや。せやから、そうなる前の一瞬を切り取って手に入れたんや。
Oh, you're here not because of DLC. You're here because you're just here.
いや、あれちょ待ってください。それはそれとして、取り分は他にちゃんともらったんやないんですか？
相変わらずお前はアホやのう、南。そんな野暮な真似できるかい？俺を誰や思うとんねん。
俺はてっきりその取り分を元手に真島建設を再結成するもんだと。今日の撮影費用もです。
せやからこれからみんなで汗水垂らして稼ぐんやないか。お前らみたいに時代に合わせんのが下手な元極道たちと一緒に。なんやお前らその反応。なんやおかしいんか。
だってよ真島さん、10億ドルのお宝があったんだろ。それなのに証拠は写真1枚ってちょっと疑わしく聞こえちゃうっつうか。
そんなもん俺の目見りゃほんまか嘘か分かるやろ。
分かるわけねえし。
Hi, Ichiban. This is my first interaction with you, but I have to agree with you. A little bit. It's hard to tell. He didn't say too much there. I'm sure I'll get that vibe when I go and play his actual games.
親父は安らかに言ったよ。
そうか。お悔やみを。
この間財宝を見つけたって報告もできた。その日は体調が良くてな、ちゃんと俺の話も理解できてたはずだ。
よかったじゃねえか。
あんまり元気なもんで身の回りの片付けまでしてたよ。ずっと寝たきりだったのに船まで漕ぎ出して、家の周りにあった石ころなんかも海に捨てて片付けてた。
日本にこんなことわざがあるよ。立つ鳥後を濁さずってな。もうすぐお迎えが来るって分かってたんだよ。
ただその時ちょっとおかしなこと言ってた。親父は自分がエスペランサを埋めた海賊だった気がするってよ。でそのことを手記に書き残したはずだとか。
なんだそれ。どっかで聞いたような話だよ。タッカーが記憶してたのも海賊の書いた手記だったもんな。
タッカーの手記は200年前に書かれたもんだ。もしそれを書いたのが親父だったとしたら、
I mean, that other guy did live for like 250 years or what.
ってことになる。
じゃあタッカーの手記とはまた別のがまだ世界のどっかにあるのかね。
もしくはやはりタッカーの手記を書いたのも親父。
My 200-year-old dad.
実は200歳を超えてるのかも。
He does look the part.
そんなことは。
Oh, it's like 100. Okay.
え？いやまさか。
もう今となっちゃ確かめようがない。
Is that their explanation for where the elixir went, I guess?
意地の悪い親父だよ。
Or it's just kind of like open-ended, like, was there actually an elixir? Was it actually his journal? Was he confused towards the end of his life? Who knows? You can kind of take it however you want, I guess. Kind of interesting either way.
ねえ、まだエスペランサの宝を調べてるの？もう過去の栄光でしょ。
そう言うなって。もうちょっと勝利に浸らせてくれや。
不老不死の薬がどこに行ったか気になってるんだよな。多分エスペランサを埋めた海賊たちが持ち出したんだろうが、どこかで世に出てるかもって。ヒントになる言葉は竜の心臓です。
Art of the what?
確かタッカーがそう。
Sorry, I should probably stop making that joke.
手記にそう書いてあったって。
Ah, whatever, the game's with us, I'll keep making it as long as they
それと似たよ
keep
うな
saying
意味合い
it.
のものが実際にあって、龍涎香って言うんです。 龍涎香？中国では漢方薬として神経や心臓に効果があるそうです。もしかしてそれの効き目がめちゃくちゃ強いやつが不老不死の薬とされたのかも。
Not to last 100 years.
中国の漢字を当てると竜のよだれが固まった香りのいいもんって意味になります。その正体はマッコウクジラの腸にできる結石で、今市場では1個数百万ドル。
数百万ドルだとしたら金貨よりも真っ先に持ち出されちまうか。ネレ島で見つからなかったわけだよ。
見た目はこんなです。
まあちょっと変わった石って感じか。
そう、目が利かないと道に落ちてでも気がつきません。
もし見つけりゃ一個で大金持ちなのにな。
Wait. Oh, I thought so. I was like, no, surely not the rocks around the house. Surely not.
不老不死はさすがにファンタジーすぎるけど、100歳200歳くらいまで長生きしたりして。
長生きといやパレカナの前の競争。
おお、ブライス。
あいつも100歳超えてる。
Is this their explanation for why Bryce is 100 years old? Is this entire side game's plot just to explain why Bryce is like 100 plus years old that looks like that in like the previous game? That's funny. That's funny. Or at least like they're working that into the plot, it seems. Very much Kingdom Hearts. This is why Mickey Mouse isn't wearing a shirt vibes. Kind of interesting, though.
どう言うたら信じるっちゅうんや、アナホ。
どこから信じてもらえないの？
おお、の。
Hey, Noah.
何もかもや。
Oh, we're both wearing the same
俺が
necklace,
記
huh?
憶喪失やったんも疑わしいんやと。あとは巨大イカを倒したとことか。
俺らあれで死にかけたのに？
せやろ？あの子誰？真島さんを怖がらないなんて偉いな。
いや、ですからあの子がノアなんです。
本物や。あんたも人の話聞かんやっちゃの。親父は何も嘘言うとらんのや。
じゃあ巨大イカも本当かよ。俺はハワイでマジでやりやったぜ。
Ah, you told me not to ask why they have the squid thing.
どうせ俺らの話に張り合ってホラ吹いてんだろ。
そんなんちゃうわ。そっちこそホラーないんか。
そうですよ。俺だって見たんだから。
本当だ。全然信じてくれてないんだ。
ねえ、証拠あったらよかったんやけどな。
写真とか？
うっかり取り損ねとった。
あ、じゃああれは？俺船長に作ってあげたじゃん。ほら、やっつけたイカの足から牙取って、あ、そのネックレス。
おお、せやった。あったで、カズが。や見てみ。これが証拠や。
Everything besides the necklace disappeared there for like a frame. For some reason, everything else deloaded. Okay. Well, all right. Let's see how incomprehensible the credits are. Ah, it was a good game. It's a good game. It's a good side game. I think that, like I said, you could play this without knowing too much about the series, or like not being totally caught up, but like, yeah, it would obviously help being caught up. I think it'll be fun to like come back around with full context. I'm glad I didn't wait to play the game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could have waited for it to go on sale or something. Special appearances, Kazon. Yeah, yeah, okay. Is it gonna be another like music?
ハワイで記憶失って海賊してきましたって。さすが真島さんとは思いますよ。
Okay, we'll see.
信じられんちゅうんやろ。
See how much I can figure out here or what's going on.
何話してもお前全然信用せんかったからな。ナオミとモアナに会うたら信じるで。そうっすね。へへ、
そしたら信じようかな。ほな、あっち見ろや。ジェイソンもおるで。え
Oh. Music video thing, okay. I kind of was wondering about that. Okay. I mean, it did have a dance number to, like, open the game, so I guess it makes sense to, like, end it with a dance number or whatever. But yeah, that is, like, kind of out of left field, isn't it? Considering that none of the rest of the game was like that. It reminds me so much of, like, some sort of, like, Disney movie ending. They're just having so much fun. I think that's the best way to describe this game. It's just fun, right? Like, it's just having a good time with its story and everything. Like, it definitely helps to have context of the earlier games, but I think it's just having so much fun that if you just want to go in and, like, play a pirate game that's kind of weird but kind of fun, you could totally do that with this game. Yeah, it totally feels like an early 2000s, like, Disney movie or something, like, ending. Yeah, weird. That's sided spin-off game, like the Persona dancing games, but it's just like Yakuza dancing all night. Just like a extended and collated version of like the karaoke stuff. Yeah, it was a good game. Oh boy. I don't know. I kind of wish they had gone more into Majima, like regaining his memories and stuff. I wish this was more of a character study of Majima, kind of like thinking about him and like who he is without his memories and everything. But they just kind of wanted to have fun, and you know what? I don't fault them for that. They just wanted to have a fun video game they could make like about a fun side character in like a year or so. Like that was their stated goal in like an interview. So you know what? Yeah, I had a good time. Who knows? Maybe we'll still get that game. Maybe we'll get that game in like another 10 years when Majima's starting to get gray hair or whatever, and it will have like one last hurrah for Majima with his own game, and it'll be like a character study of Majima and like him finally being able to retire. But for now, it seems like he had a good time. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's probably context I'm not aware of with like the other games. Maybe that's what they're leading towards with like future games. Like that's how things will tie in. That does seem to be like what they focused on a lot at the end of this game, right? Was the whole heart of the dragon thing. And it was like a major plot of like trying to find it and stuff. Yeah. Maybe they are. Who knows? I guess you'll have to let me know whenever the next game comes out. I'll try and catch up, but like they'll probably make another one in like a year. In another year, I'll probably be up to like 4 or whatever, right? But I still won't be caught up to like 8 and everything. Music was overall pretty good. It was cool being able to listen to all those songs from different games and stuff. You know, even found out about another Ichiban game, probably, yeah. But it would be interesting to see if they continue with the turn-based style, or if they go back to action for the main games or not. Yeah, it is kind of funny that, like, out of all the games I've played in the series, none of them so far have been the turn-based ones, despite me, you know, playing a lot of RPGs on the weekends and stuff. I guess maybe if the games start to get longer and stuff, especially with the turn-based ones, it might be good to do a couple of them on the weekends, trying to work them in there. Okay, makes sense. Like this and 1 and 2 are probably not going to be super long. Like this one took about a month on the weekdays. But like, not sure, but like I feel like the farther we get into the games, and the more protagonists we have, the more like longer it's going to take. So it might be good to do some of them on the weekends, but we'll see. Yeah, who knows? I don't know anything about that. That was a good game though. I enjoyed it a lot. It'll be cool seeing Kiwami too, but I think I'll be ready for a break after that. Yeah, I think we'll do Kiwami 2, we'll do DMC, and then I think I might, like, take a break from action games and do, like, some, Professor Layton or something. We'll see. Like I said, I gotta plan things out. I'll let you guys know on Thursday kind of what I'm thinking for the rest of the year. And then, like, probably, like, late summer or early fall, we'll get back into, like, Yakuza. We'll do, like, 3, 4, and, Dead Souls. Yeah, I do wish the game was a little bit more difficult, but I guess I could always, like, grab less damage upgrades next time. Amazing Grace, yeah. I think, what was it? I think Bayonetta or something had, like, Amazing Grace, like, a cover of it as, like, its credit music, and it got copyrighted in Russia, of all places, for some reason, on one of my streams. Like, to the point where it was restricted from Russia, for whatever reason. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't Bayonetta... Yeah, Bayonetta has, like, interactive credits. So you do, like, a little stage while the credits go by. And I think there's, like, certain bonuses you can get for, you know, doing really well at them. That's kind of fun. Did you know that there was a patent on, like, having a minigame during a loading screen that lasted for, like, 20 years and only fairly recently, like, expired? Crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb video game patents. Very, very stupid. It is very, very stupid. Actually, some games like Bayonetta, you know how they have the trainer during loading screens, got away with that because it was, like, in engine of the main game. It wasn't like a mini game. Yeah. There you go, huh? I only know that guy from the DLC.
あんなんで見舞いに来られたら病院も迷惑なんちゃうか。かつては大組織を束ねたもん同士積もる話もあるんやろ。ま、
Those two, huh?
俺らは気楽やけどな。極道の過去なんちゅう重いもん背負った桐生が病と戦い。
Oh! That's the guy you were talking about who could really use a miracle cure. That's who they're talking about, huh? Yeah, there's somebody who can't walk anymore who could really use a miracle cure. Who they may really want to be able to make games about again. Can you imagine just, like, giving him that, and then Kiryu gets to be in every game for the future because he gets to live, like, 100 years plus? Because we canonically set that up, that there's a miracle thing that... I like his jacket, by the way. Hanjiman's jacket there.
長すぎるであれは。長すぎる人生。ずっと歩き続けられん。人は終わりがあるから必死に夢を追えるんや。そして夢を追い続けないでええように追いていくんや。 追いながら叶えられんかった夢に思いを馳せて、それを次の奴らに託す。それでええんや。それが人生や。
ほう。格言やな。島野の狂犬も60過ぎて老犬になったんか。
アホ抜かせ。
夢を追いかけてハワイまで行ったやつが何言うとるんや。忘れたか。お前、志垣が初めてネレ島の話持ってきた時全然興味なかったな。ハワイ組んだりまで行ってお目付け役なんざごめんや言うて。
せやったか。
けどどこで調べたか。
Ah,
のお宝があるらしい言うて騒ぎ出した。
Majima never could give up on Kiryu, could he?
お前が急にやる気になったんは。大悟も裏で笑っとったで。急に真島の兄さんが若返ったってな。
だよね、やつ生意気に。
ええ大人が不老不死の宝なんぞ信じるわけがない。せやけど、それくらいアホな夢話がないと重い腰上げられへんからな。その後、記憶なくして俺の顔も思い出されへんかったお前がお宝探しだけは続けとった。
That's what you meant by, like, still not forgetting Kiryu, huh?
お前の夢は消えんかったわけや。桐生一馬を。
Yep. I literally said that, didn't I? Never could give up on him.
夢は夢のままで終わったんやけどな。
不老不死の薬見つからんで残念やったな。
けどその薬をってのは夢を見れた。夢を目指して広い世界を足を踏み出せた。それで
I don't know. On the one hand, it would be kind of cool to see Kiryu get back up, probably. I haven't seen how far he's fallen at this point. But it'd probably be cool to see him get back up. But at the same time, maybe he should be let him retire. Let him become another Kazuma.
暇やからな。
ああ、人生これからが一番楽しいところや。きっとやつも次の夢考えとるはずや。
I don't know.
時間はたっぷりある。ゆっくりハワイの話してやろうかの。
I guess we'll see. I gotta get caught up and then I can have an opinion on whether I want Kiryu to come back or not. As like a main character. A playable character or something. Are we actually gonna see him, or is it gonna cut to black or something? No, we're not gonna see him. You know what? I kind of like that better.
ほな、始めようか。半年前のとこから。
Ah, that's the context of telling the story. I see. Okay. Be continued. That's fun. I like that. That's good. You gotta keep living. Completed the final chapter. You can now play Premium Adventure. Load a completed save file to explore locales like Honolulu and Madlantis while retaining all the abilities and items you acquired over your journey. Wish you luck in completing any unfinished challenges. That makes sense. Probably means that this... They said it was canon, so it's probably going to lead into whatever the next game is. New Game Plus has also been added. Okay. Woo! It has been almost 6 hours. Oh! I gotta go eat something. What's wrong with Kiryu? Don't worry about it. I think he told me he was wheelchair bound, but yeah, I don't know if he's like lost both of his legs or something. I doubt it's that. Yeah, he got baned. Snap over the back or something. Yep. Got old. Yeah. I'll have to play the games to find out more. He won't be in a wheelchair on Tuesday, though. On Tuesday, he will not be in a wheelchair. And we will once again be back with Kiryu. So, yep. We'll be seeing Majima like he was 40 again. Yep. Well, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Any tiger drop in the wheelchair. Just like, his knee. Tiger roll. He just roll. Heat action. Roll over the guy's left foot with your wheelchair. No. You can still punch, right? Oh gosh. Now I'm just imagining some cursed mod where it's like Kiryu, but he's in a wheelchair and just punching people. Can't like do any of his like kick moves or anything. It's just Kiryu just kind of like oh gosh, no. Kiryu, no. Yeah. Which, actually, I don't think I know if I've seen his iconic kick, because remember that there was that whole thing where, like, they were seeding out that Kiryu will, like, have a cool counter move in Zero, or in Kiwami 1, and he mentioned that it would be in Kiwami 2, so finally get to the actual, like, dragon style of, on the PS2. Okay. I gotcha. Yep. It was a good game. Good game. Would overall recommend. Sure, I can look it up a minute. Alto Makeup. Oh, I see. Yeah. The like kick pose. Yeah, I've seen that before, I think. Yeah, I know. A lot of like older box art is like that too, where the Japanese version is so much better. Like the Western Mega Man box art versus the like original Japanese box art, or like some of the Final Fantasy games like box art and stuff. Yeah. I think it's just because, like, I don't know, different sensibilities of, like, what would appeal to, like, different audiences back then. Although sometimes objectively, like, it's worse box art over in the West just because they were trying to appeal to, like, young boys in, like, the 80s or 90s. Yup. But yeah, really good game. Like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. I think I enjoyed it about as much as I did Yakuza 0 overall. I think the story was not as good as Yakuza 0. I know, Yakuza 0 is a bit of a high bar there. But like the combat was really good, the side stuff was really good. And like the story that was there is good. It's just Yakuza 0 is kind of a high bar. I think I gave Yakuza 0 like a 9 or whatever. So yeah, an 8 or a 7 is good. Yeah. If you're not the biggest fan of Yakuza, probably wait for a sale. Yeah. Yeah, true. But mostly just like the beginning and end stuff. Like all the stuff like that's contained to the pirate adventure I was able to enjoy, which I kind of figured I would be. That's kind of how I figured it would go. Like, there's a little bit of setup stuff that I don't get. There's a couple references to Infinite Wealth I didn't get, like with some of the sub-stories and characters. But, apart from that, and like, I understood. So, nope. It's because he feels like it. His legs got tired. Didn't you hear Majima? If you walk too long, your legs get tired. He just got tired. He's been kidding. His legs got tired. He had to sit down for a little while. Fine. It's fine. Anyway, but I'll be back Tuesday. Let me think. I don't know if I'm gonna do like an extra stream on Wednesday because Thursday is gonna be the 5-year anniversary. I don't think the like presentation will be that long. I think probably what I'll do is on Thursday we'll just do the presentation, and then we'll go into Yakuza Kiwami 2 for the day. And then probably later I'll clip the presentation and like put it up as a video on the channel or whatever, so other people can see it too. Just like kind of a recap of like the last year, kind of give you an idea of like what's coming up for the rest of the year that I'd like to get to, kind of lay things out. So maybe I'll make it like, you know, the thing that plays when you go on the channel so people can see it or whatever. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys maybe this weekend. Thanks for hanging out, Corgi, Christian, Bellis, people lurking, Christian, Nash, Jeppo, I think was here earlier. I hope you're all having a good week and everything. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll hopefully see you this weekend for SMT4. We got to go to the re-education preschool and everything. I've set up so that I can make Alice, so that should be fun. We might gamba and try and get like John d'Arc. Yeah, should be good. Hopefully see you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your week. And in case I don't see ya, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.